Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Traedz TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. TT Life, I see you in the building, boss. Generous Greg, I see you in the building as well, boss. You already know, game time, game time. Let's do what we do best. You already know what time it is. Let's go ahead and go into the conference room where we discuss our SPY recaps, our earnings, and our economic calendars, guys. So let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's go. All right, guys, we're in the building. So we're going to go ahead and go over our SPY recaps, guys, from yesterday. Wednesday, we did have an open of 579.78, had a high of 582.83, low of 578.96, close of 582.30, and volume of 30.5 million. What's up, Tariq? Good to see you, boss. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and dive into our earnings, guys. You already know today, guys, we do have Netflix coming out after the market close, so definitely keep your eyes peeled on Netflix today. See where we go from there. Definitely have your eyes peeled on that if you are deciding to trade Netflix. Other than that, guys, we already had our initial jobless claims. We already had the Philadelphia Fair Manufacturing Index, and we had the retail sales all at 8:30. And we will be having the crude oil inventories at 11 o'clock. So far so good. The market has moved up towards the upside, guys, and I'm gonna break down the patterns that I did call yesterday that did exceed, and we did hit those marks and we did hit those patterns. So let's go ahead and dive into our charts, guys. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's go. All right, guys, we're in the building. As you can see, I did mention yesterday that we could see a cup and handle pattern on SPY yesterday that was setting itself up for that U shape. Not just only the cup and handle pattern, guys. What else did I say could possibly happen? I want to see if y'all gonna say it before I bring it up. What else did I say could possibly happen yesterday as we went up, as we rotated back up towards the upside? Let me see if y'all was paying attention. What else did I mention that could possibly happen? Not just the cup and handle pattern, but what else did I mention could possibly happen? What did I say could happen as we rotated back up towards the upside? Where were we going? So let me see if everybody was paying close attention to what I said yesterday, to see if everybody was listening. If not, I'm gonna give y'all a few minutes. I want to see if y'all gonna say it. Can y'all answer that question? What else did I say could possibly happen? Not 600, not the 600, boss. It was something else I mentioned yesterday. I said could possibly happen yesterday that we can find ourselves back into. It was something that I mentioned. I said we can find ourselves back into due to that rotation back up towards the upside. It starts with an M. If y'all don't know what it is, I'll say it. I simply said, guys, right here, channel magnet. Remember that? I said you leave from out of a channel, you return back into that channel. Remember that? A channel magnet. I did mention that. I told y'all this yesterday during my live. So you know I said this. So let's go ahead and take a dive into our charts right now. We are seeing some new highs, guys, at 586.30. We have hit a new high of 586.30, guys. So the next push that we could possibly be seeing, if those buyers are still in control, we'll be seeing 586.50. So we're gonna go ahead and get the ball rocking and rolling on that bad boy at 586.50. Let's go ahead and set our alerts for that bad boy. So I do have a target set for also 5. I think I had it set. Let me see. If not, I'll put it for 5. Let me see, what was it? 588. As long as we hold at 586. So to me, like I said, I was looking into 588, and we continue to push on up towards the upside. So right now, guys, I do have 585, which we did hit 585, 585.50, which we did hit. We did hit 586, and the next area that I do have, guys, is 586.50 up to 587 if those buys are still in control and we're still pushing towards the upside. So right now, you can definitely see, guys, we're still on this uptrend setup here. Boom, boom, boom. You can clearly see that. Uptrend. What's up, Coldplay? What's up, AR? See y'all in the building, Coldplay, man. We had a good little conversation, man. Shout out to Coldplay, man. We had a good little convo this morning. And last night. So as you can see, guys, that uptrend is still taking effect right now. That you can see right here, that the uptrend is still in effect right about here. We did call out that cup and handle pattern that still took place. So we're still on the upside right now. Yeah, well, G Money, like I said yesterday, I got my pictures right here. I said that, and Coldplay was one of my witnesses, and AR was one of my witnesses as well. Did I not say that we could see a possible cup and handle pattern? And did I not also say we could see a channel magnet? when you leave from a channel and you return back into a channel. I told you guys. I said you got to think about it. We rotated on the downside out of the channel. I said the next opportunity was for it to rotate on the upside of the channel, meaning above. So there you go, guys. You are getting that upper rotation above that channel since we already got the lower rotation. Now we're getting the upper rotation above that channel, which in due time, once we do hit some more highs, we could find our way right back to where? Right back into that channel. So therefore, you can see that, guys. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. I did call out the channel magnet. I did call out the cup and handle pattern. So I called out these two bad boys that did take effect. So it did happen. So right now, guys, we are floating above that channel at this moment. Our little channel here. You can see that we're getting that upper rotation since we already got the lower rotation. Now you can see we're going on up. So therefore, you can see. So therefore, I'm going to just keep my eyes peeled to see how much room is left in the tank on this push. To see can we get up to that 586.50. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see can we get that push back up to 586.50. So I got my alert set over here. I'm gonna definitely keep it on watch right now to see how much more is left in the tank. How much more higher can we go? But we already know what the end game is for those for the buyers. All trying to get up to what? That 600 target. So we already know where these bad boys are trying to go. So we already see an overall uptrend for 2023 to 2024 that we are still pushing on up, guys, from this rotation from these bottoms all the way back on up, trying to get our way back up toward the tops around that 600 mark. So therefore, you can see this clearly. Look at this. Uptrend, pullback, uptrend, pullback, uptrend. So you already know. Let's see how much we have left in the tank before we get another little pullback. But we know the overall movement where the market is going. Look at your 13 EMA, guys. 13 EMA is steady riding on up. And SPY's going right along with it. So right now, you can definitely see that we're still pushing, still pushing, still pushing. So keep your eyes peeled on that to see if we got still more left in the tank. 586.50 is the next area for my alert for the possible push up to 587. So I'm still keeping my eyes peeled on that, guys. Man, AR, Coldplay, you know what we should have did? And I know we got in it, AR. I know we got in it. We should have. Hey, AR. Hey, King Kong, what's up, boss? But AR, you know what we should have did? We should have swung it. We should have swung it. God, we should have swung it. Ah, man. I'm kicking myself, man. We should have swung it, boss. I ain't gonna lie to you. We should have swung it. I mean, even if we had a small position, AR, we should have swung that bad boy. Took a little small position yesterday and let the other one run. Oh, man. We should have did that, man. We should have let that bad boy run on up. We should have just stayed in it. We should have stayed in it. We should have stayed in it. Because you remember we was at these bottoms. We was at the what? Where we was at, boss? We was where we was at? Nvidia too? Oh yeah, Nvidia was still going up. Yeah. Because we broke past that 136. Now we gapped up to that 137 up to 140. That main intended target, guys, on Nvidia King Kongs, look for that 141.09. Look for that 141.09, guys. We got about 3 minutes, and I'm gonna tell you why I say look for 41.09. Let me go to my 180 chart real quick. Let's go back real quick on Nvidia. Nvidia. This is why I was calling out 41.09. 141.09. Let me see. 180. Which one I got it set on? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Right about here. See where that high is at? King Kong's right here. 141.09. That's that high we hit. That was dated for. What was that dated for? That was dated for the 18th, I think, or the 24th. No, 20th. Yeah, 20th. It was dated for the 20th of June. Dated for the 20th of June. That's when we hit that high for 141.09. So you can see we're creeping up closer and closer towards that 41.09. So keep your eyes peeled on that because we haven't crossed over that key level yet, boss. So if we go over a little bit, you can clearly see it. 141.09 on Nvidia. We're pushing right back up to that side. So you can see right here, we have not crossed it. So we already know that it's going to be strong resistance until we can break above it and hold above that key level of 141.09. So definitely keep your eyes peeled from this old resistance area here in June. Right across the board, King Kongs, if you didn't notice that. What's up, Gert? What's up, boss? So yeah, 141.09. That's that high. So keep your eyes peeled on that, King Kong. Keep your eyes peeled as we do U-shape right back up to that high again. So let's keep your eyes peeled to see if those buys are gonna break or will we get rejected at the same price point again around that area. Come right back on down. So definitely keep your eyes peeled around that key point. Let's go back to SPY. What we got? I'm still seeing if we're gonna hit that 586.50 plus. So I'm going to definitely have my eyes peeled on that, guys. We got about 30 seconds until the bell rings. Get ready to rock and roll. Man, King Kong and AR and Coldplay, we should have held it. We should have held it. Should have went for that swing. I'm kicking myself for that. I mean, I took a trade yesterday, but I should have swung it. I should have swung that bad boy. I feel like crap. I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like crap now. I should have swung it. I ain't gonna even lie to you. All right, guys, got about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game time. Here we go. Get ready to rock and roll, guys. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see can we get that push up to that 586.50 to see if those buys are still in control. Nvidia, yeah, 37. We already crossed all of that. That already went off. So right now we already hit 140. So we hit those. The next intended area is 141.09. Do I have an alert set for? Damn, boy, all my alerts going off right now. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. So 141.09. I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. I'm gonna set an alert. See can those buys get that push back up towards the upside real quick. So boom, boom, boom. There we go. He said selling half of my Nvidia 140 calls. Shout out to Gert. Shout out to you, Gert. Let me give you some love on that one, baby. Let me give you some love. Shout out to the ones in here. Shout out to y'all. Hey, Greg, you any swings, anything? Or you still waiting? You waiting on the setup now? What you doing, boss? What you doing? Oh man, I should have did a swing on that. I should have did it. Well, the reason why I didn't do my swing, I'm not gonna lie to you. Once we hit this high, I didn't get the pullback during intraday. That was the reason why I didn't do it. All right, boss. Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. That was one of the reasons why I didn't go for the swing last night, was because we didn't get the pullback in time before the market closed. So we didn't get the pullback until damn near after I was going into pre-market right here. That was the perfect pullback right on that trend line when you went up. But I didn't get the pullback yesterday because we just stayed up right here. I didn't want to get it up here and it fall on me. I mean, I didn't get a good entry. So not knowing it was going to come out. I wanted some low areas. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to do, boss. I'm going to sit here and wait on another opportunity. So, yeah, that was the reason why, man. So, okay, but the main thing on SPY that we need to hold, I'm going to tell you right now, guys. The main thing that we need to hold and stay above is 584.97. 584.97, we need to hold that floor. We need to hold it. I'm telling you right now. 584.97 is what we need to hold above. If you don't hold above it, there will remain resistance. I'm telling you right now. 584.97. We need to hold above that key point. Locked in $456. Man, trailing stop. Shout out to Gert again. Shout out to y'all for my swing traders. So shout out to y'all. So yeah, we definitely got to stay on SPY. We got to definitely hold that 584.97 mark. 584.97. Got to hold it. Fall right back under it, that will turn right back into resistance. So keep that in mind, guys. Keep that in mind. So what I'm gonna do is 584.97. Let me go ahead and set up my little line like I normally do. Make a copy, and that is the area that we need to stay above. 84.97. We need to hold that bad boy here. Let me go up right where we at right here. Let me stretch that on out to the right. Boom, there it is. We just need to hold above that key level. Need to hold above it, and you can see we pulling right back close to that level. Let's see. Keep it on watch. But we do need to hold it. Need to stay above that floor. Here we go, guys. Pulling back. We do have a long. I mean, this bad boy spiked up. I mean, it went on a huge uptrend. So the thing is, can we hold it? That's the $1 million question. So right now, let's see, can we hold that bad boy above that 584.97? So let's see, and that'll be around the upper portion of that channel. You can see right about here. You can clearly see where old resistance was, where we hit, fell. Need to stay above that floor. 584.97. Need to hold that floor, guys. Gotta hold that floor. Now we're pulling back towards that mark. Keep your eyes peeled on that, where you could be returning right back to it. There you go, guys. There you go. There we go. 584.97, guys. Hitting around that area. Right where my line is. Pulling right back down to it. So that'll be the area that we need to re-break if we can't hold. If we fall right back underneath it, that'll put us back in that channel. Guys. There you go. Pull back. Pulling right back, guys. Pulling right back. So let's see. Let's see how can we play this bad boy. Because I already called out the cup and handle pattern. So let's see what can be setting up now. What can we be and how can we be? How can we go about this today? How can we go about this today? So right now, I mean, we definitely in a pullback after this move on up. Definitely pulling back right into this channel. Pulling back right into this channel. Right about here. Let me see. Let me make a duplicate copy of this. Let me move it on down. Right here. Our channel where we had this bottom, where we bounced at, right about in this little level. Right about here where we bounced right here in the past. So we do catch a dip. But watch this key level to see can it hold. Let's see. Let me turn this green because that's going to be support. It's going to be support. Took profit. Shout out to Coldplay. Shout out to Coldplay. Get some love to him. Shout out to Coldplay. Shout out to Cole. Shout out to Cole. Right back in that channel, guys. Right back in this channel once again. Once again. Right back in this channel. Right back in this channel. Keep your eyes peeled at this floor. Right around this area. Look like around 578. Was that the 573.80 mark? Let me see. Let me see. What was that bottom exactly? Pulling right back to it too, guys. Pulling right back to it. Pulling right back to it. Right here, this floor. Right here around this 83.73. 83.73. Getting a nice pull back on down, which we are back underneath that 584.97. Back underneath that one for sure. Back underneath that key mark. We got to get back above it. That's the thing. We need to break back above that key level. So right now we're still pulling back, guys. Still pulling back. Still pulling back. There you go. Still pulling. God. Woo! Coldplay should have held that one. God dang. Are we gonna pull back down to this 82.60 right here? Right here, this old resistance. Will we go back in this channel? Let me see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. It's crazy. It's crazy. We got this low. We got this bottom here. We can't hold that 83.73 mark here. This is where this channel is at. If we keep falling, the next level would be around this area here, because that'll be your old resistance level before that breakout. Right where that cup and handle pattern took place at right here. That'll be around that 582.60 range. Damn, that is crazy. He said watching it. Oh, man. Yesterday's close, right here, home. You talking about right here, home, boss? Right here? Around that 582.60 range? I'm going to keep it on watch, keep it on watch, keep it on watch. Because that'll be around, yeah, right on that, that 82.60 range. Yep, right about here. Definitely keeping this on watch. So let me see if it's gonna fill back down if we crack that because right now we're still holding that channel. I want to see if we're gonna get that pullback. Let me keep it on watch. It's gonna be the next setup. What's gonna be the next setup? Keep it on watch, boss. Keep it on watch. Let's see. Go back to SPX. Let me check my bad boy out. Oops. Why didn't I type it out? Oh, there we go. SPX. All right. What today? Today's the 17th, right? Yeah, 17. Why? I hate when they start moving slow. Let me check it out, boss. So we should be around the same area, huh? Okay, got you. I see it. All right. So we want to see if that level gonna hold. See if we're gonna pull back again. I want to see if we're gonna get out of that or get away from that 583.73. Pull back for that move back up to it. I want to see can we get a pull all the way back down. So we got about what? Let's see. We got about 22 minutes still. 22 minutes on this candle here. I want to see. I want to keep my eyes peeled on this as we pull right back around these levels. I want to see. I want to keep my eyes peeled on this. Keep my eyes peeled, guys. Still watching. Shout out to my puts, though. Shout out to the puts. You got Nvidia tanking right back. I'm sorry, Apple. You got Apple pulling back down. Still in this, like in this downtrend setup that you got on Apple. So Apple's still pulling back. Got that bad boy still pulling back. Hit, fall. Nvidia's pulling back. And don't forget, guys, Netflix earnings is coming out today. Netflix earnings is coming out today. Do not forget about that. Yep, still holding that level. Still holding this level. Still holding it. Bouncing right off of that 50. Bouncing right off of that 50 Coldplay on the 30-minute time frame. Bouncing off of that 50. Bouncing right off of that 50. What's that at? So got back above that key level. Could be setting itself up for a two-legged pullback. I'm going to keep it on watch to see where we go. Because we did fall right back into that channel. We're not out of it. Let me see. Keep my eyes peeled on that. We're still holding that floor right here, right in this area here. Still holding this floor right around that 83.73 mark. So I'm still keeping it on watch. Still want to see if we're gonna pull back even lower towards this level here, where we had that breakout at. Still want to see if we're gonna catch it. We came close to it, but we didn't bounce off of it. So I want to see if we're gonna get another pullback, one more pullback. Still watching, guys. Still watching. I'm trying to look at my, let me see, 17. Let me take a look at these bad boys. They still pulling. Let me see. I'm going to keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. So let me set up mine real quick. Let me check out my ladder. Check everything out. See how we looking. Right quick. Yeah, hold on. All right. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Oops. That one wants to do. Man, I don't know why it's moving slow. Alright, let me see. Man, I'm about to say it did better not start acting slow on me. I swear it better not. We had a low. So let's see how much lower. And it's still going up. God, I was trying to catch them bottoms. I was trying to catch those bottoms down here. We caught that 50 bounce, that 50 moving average bounce back up. I was trying to catch it down here. You little sorry somebody. I swear. You sorry sack of crap. Let me see. I'm just being patient, guys, waiting on the next setup because I know we're hitting this high. I'm just waiting on this pullback. I was trying to see if it was going to pull back a little bit lower towards this area we had that breakout at. When we had that handle pattern, I was trying to see if it was going to go down a little lower around that 582.60-ish range. I was trying to keep my eyes peeled on that, where we can still hold that trend line on up. So I want to see Kim go a little bit lower this way. Just want to keep my eyes peeled on this. Right now, we're back in that channel again. But we're still underneath that 84.97. So keep that in mind. Still underneath 84.97.
I am short IWM and Spice by 580 DT already at 80%.
So, Reed, shout out to you, boss. Shout out. Let's see. Give you some love, boss. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about, man. Shout out to the squad, man. That caught the puts. Shout out to Coldplay. I think Coldplay caught it. AR, did you catch the pullback? Did you jump in on the pullback, AR? Not yet. Let me see. I'm still watching this candle close out. I'm still watching my candle on my 180. I want to see what this bad boy close out when that new one gonna come in at. So that's what I'm carefully watching. I'm just keep my eyes peeled on that. See where we go from here. I'm definitely watching that. We hold that floor and then go up. Still watching, guys. Still keeping on watch. Man. Shout out to my puts, though, man. Shout out to my puts for catching that one. What? Yeah, sit down. Yeah, I'm going to have to tend to him in a few minutes, guys, because I know he just woke up and I'm going to have to fix him some breakfast. So I do apologize about that because I know he just woke up. Because the weather's starting to get cold around here now. Now the weather's starting to drop a little bit, the temperature. So now we're getting a little bit of cool. So around 50 to 40 degrees-ish. Almost, yeah, somewhere in the little bracket. So right now it's starting to get a little cool right now. So I'm still watching, guys. Still look like we may be sitting up for a two-legged pullback. I want to see if we're going to get that two-legged for that next leg down. For that next possible leg down. So So got that buying pressure still kicking in. Let's see. Look like it's setting up for a possible two-legged pullback. Right about, let me see. Oh, damn. And I got to stick to what me and Coldplay was talking about too, boss, the 15 minute. Which one worked, Coldplay, which one worked better for you and AR? I know I normally use the 30 minute, so the 15 minute works better for y'all? Because I normally go off of the 30 minute, but if the 15 minute works good for y'all, I'm going to try to use it today. Because right now, Coldplay, I still got mine set up for the 15 minute that we talked about. So I still got my 15 minute set up on mine that we talked about yesterday, Coldplay. I used the 15 minute for the breakout setups. Okay. Gotcha. I see. Okay. So I just wanted to just clarify that. I see what you're talking about now. I see it. I see exactly what you're talking about now. Okay, that's making sense. Yeah, that's making sense now. I get it. If it doesn't, it could pop back up. Gotcha. I see what you mean. I see what you're talking about now in that 15 minute that we talked about yesterday. I see what you mean. That's kind of like the 180. So yeah, so I'll just take that mindset until 15 minutes. So I see exactly what you're talking about now on that 15. See exactly what you mean. Yeah, it does make sense. I see exactly what you're talking about now. And then it would make sense too is a shorter time span too versus your 30 minutes. So that also makes sense as well. So I do see it too. Versus 30 minutes, you're sitting there for 30 minutes for the candle to close out versus 15 minutes, which makes a lot of sense. So I get exactly what you're talking about. Oh, engineer, okay. So the main thing is to focus on the close, right? The close of the 15 minute. Now what you want to see is how that next candle is going to react to that close. Basically down here. All you want to do, okay, if it holds, then you can see a move back on up. If you get rejected, then you see that move back on down. So it's based off of pretty much the close. It's pretty much the close. So that's basically what it is. So that's why once he explained it to me, I started to understand it more and more what he was talking about. So I'm like, okay, I get it. I get exactly what he's talking about. So yeah, I do see exactly what you're talking about. I see it. It makes a lot of sense. Why the hell? I don't know why I wasn't using the 15 a long time ago. I've been using the 30. Let me look at my 30. Does it look the same? Let me see. Let me go on my 30-minute time frame real quick. I'm going to go back to my 15. Let me look at the 30 real quick. Let me see. Yeah, see, all you see is dead. Oh, too. Then you can. So the same thing will occur for the 30 minute though, right, Coldplay? It's like depending on how this one closes out in your 30 minutes, kind of like the same exact thing, in a sense. Okay, got it. Okay. It's just that your 15 minutes is just a shorter time frame than the 30 minutes. So okay, it makes sense. Now, question. Which one would you think is more powerful? The 30 minute or the 15 minute? Based off of the movement. So you think the 15 minutes a little bit more accurate, or you think the 30 minutes like a little bit more stronger, to where you have 30 minutes per candle on trades, is what I'm saying. 75% of the time, the break initially occur overall in the direction for the day. Okay, I got you. And that's just based off the close, pretty much. It's based off the close that'll give you like that sense of direction. That's starting to make sense. That's making a lot of sense. Okay. I see where you're getting at with this. Makes a lot of sense. So I'm looking at both. I'm looking at a 30 and a 15. Let me see. Let me go back to the 15. So I'm just trying to read them both. Which one works for me? So I do see. Okay, so I do get a little bit more on that 15 than that 30 though. I do see it a lot more, a lot better. Okay. The cross below the 15 minute low width, then this could totally bounce. Okay. And like you said, it's all about the floor. It's about the floor. If that next candle can hold the floor, pretty much. So once that red candle closes out, it's up to the next candle. Can we hold that close and utilize that go from resistance into support? Try to hold it. So okay, it makes sense. So if you close underneath, that means we can see more downside. Makes a lot of sense. Okay, so I see how you doing it now. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Just like the first 15-minute candle of any trading day. Okay, got you. Use 1 day 15 minutes. Okay, got you, boss. I mean, I do, but I don't know. I guess I'm so used to just like expanding out my charts so I can see a bigger picture. That's why I don't use like really a 1 day. I usually use a 10 day, 15, so I can expand it out to get the overall setup. Just kind of like when how I figured out the cup and handle pattern. Like I used I went back out and I seen the cup and handle pattern set up. Kind of like this, how I got out of it, how I expanded out of it, and I can see a clear cup and handle pattern. See that? By stretching it out. Okay, so yeah, that bad boy makes all the sense in the world. I get it now. Let me see if I can use this. I'm gonna try. Yeah, it does look like an H pattern, boss. It does, because you got that long engulfing red candle. So you do got that long engulfing red candle, but that's why I'm watching this close. I'm watching this close too. So right now I'm understanding where Coldplay's coming from with these candle setups now. That's why I'm watching it. So I do get it now. And then, like I said, he's even better with a 15 time frame than a 30-minute time frame because it's a shorter period. So I get it. I get what he's saying. I totally get it. That's why I'm just watching. I'm just reading it. Watching my price points too.
Generous Craig says, earnings keeping SPY up here. They literally lowered the bar for this earnings season. So I see it, but careful.
Let me see earnings keys. Low on the bar. And I'm watching my 82. So like I said, what's gonna really add fuel to the fire, I'm telling you, on the upside, is if we get back above the 584.97. Hey, Coldplay, look at your 180. Look at your 180 if you got that 12. Look at the 180.12 and you can kind of see what I'm talking about. Look at that 180.12 and look at that red candle and you can kind of see where I'm coming from. On that close, look at that 180.12. SPY. Look at SPY, boss. And look at on the 180.12 and look at that red candle. So you see where the open is? You can see where the open is, where that U shape is trying to take place, right back up. Put a line across 584.97 and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Put a line around 584.97. Up, what went off? Nvidia hit what? 140. Already hit 140. You see it? You see what I'm talking about? Yeah, so you see it, right? Yeah. So what I'm doing is I'm watching that green candle to see can we close above that level. So that means that we're trying to close below above that where that open was. So therefore we can hold above 584.97. Utilize that for support for the next candle coming in. So that's why I'm just watching that very cautiously, very carefully, just to see how we close out on this green candle. Can we close above 584.97, or will we close below and utilize and keep that as resistance? So that's why I'm watching that as we U-shape right back up to that mark. But you see what I'm saying though. You see it. You definitely see it, because you see that upper shadow on the green candle, and you see where you're getting blocked right at 584.97.
Specifically July 18, 2024, I am seeing a pullback of 1% plus on SPY from today into tomorrow. Honestly, July 18, 2024, after last TSMAR SPY opened 3 up, then next day was down 11 from there, and today TSM had set up here for a big pullback.
Appreciate you so much, Tariq. But Coldplay, you see that? You see how it's reacting to it? You see how you can't get above it, like it's still struggling, right where those bears are sitting at. So that's why I'm trying to see if we're gonna close above that mark or we're gonna stay below that mark. So that means that 584.97 is gonna remain resistance until we can break above it. So that's why I want to see how that candle is gonna close out. Cause now you're getting that upper shadow right there at that mark. Watching my 15 minute as well. Watching the 15 minutes, see how we close out. Got about what, about 6 minutes? 6 minutes till this candle close out. So I'm definitely watching this bad boy. Getting a nice little upper shadow. We were waiting to see if we can actually H pattern. Yeah, I mean, cause we got that candle. We got that, like I said, we got that engulfing candle. So it looked like it wants to start to pull back. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled on that. Cause you are underneath the 9, you are underneath the 20, and you are underneath the VWAP, but you got already 3 indicators already holding you back at this moment, which is trying to keep you underneath 584.50. So 584.50, guys, keep your eyes at 584.50. Can we hold above it or will we close underneath it? That means right here, guys, where my line is at, 584.50. If you close underneath 584.50 and that new candle comes in, that means it's welcome to resistance at 584.50. So that means that's going to pull this back down to this close, and your candle is going to go the opposite way. So watch to see, put it like this, because now I get what Coldplay is coming from. So what he's trying to say is, watch the floor here on this old candle, is if this the green candle can hold it. So that's the main thing. Can we survive that close without falling underneath it? Because if you do fall underneath it, it's going to create like a down stairway pattern on down. So that's basically what he's getting at with that. So I get it. But as long as you can hold that floor, it's going to hold some type of support momentarily until you crack it. So keep your eyes peeled on that. But I do see exactly where he's getting at with that. I do get exactly. So you see how you're holding that floor right where that close is on this candle? I'm watching this exactly, see if it's going to hold. I'm definitely watching that, because therefore you're holding, and therefore you're trying to push back up. So I definitely get it where he's coming from. So it all depends on how we're going to, let me see how we're going to close out. How are we going to close within 4 minutes? See, there we go. Let's see. Right now the floor spot is 83.20. 83.20. 83.20. Yep, boom, boom. There you go. Coldplay got it. I get it. I get it. See? I get it. Look. Boom. I get it. I get it now. I got it. Boom. There it is. Right in my line, Coldplay. Boy, you the man. I get it. I get it. I get it now. Thank you so much for that, though, boss. Appreciate you. Nah, I get it. Nah, I get it. Nah, I get it. Got you. Boom. And there go your pullback. There you go. I got it. There go that stairway. I got it. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I get how he's using those candles now. I get it, Coldplay. Now I get how you're using it, boss. I get it now. I like this. I like this. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I like this little setup now. I like that. I like that. I like that. Shout out to Coldplay. I like that. Now it's making a lot of sense. Okay. Watch for the fight now. From now until 10 o'clock. Bears will try to push it down to 583.20. 583.20. I got 582.60. The reason why I got 582.62, boss, on my end, is because 582.60 was that area yesterday where we ran up and we got rejected. But we started that handle on that cup, and then that's where we got that breakout. So I got that as well. Right here, boss. Let me see. I got this. If we do get that hard crack on down, right about here. See, if you go across the board, resistance. See right here. When we made that U shape, got rejected, pull back again. Then you wind up breaking above that 582.60 right here like a magnet. But I do see. You say 583.20, 583.20. That'll be around this little area here. Like right here in this little U-shaped pattern. Right here, we hit this little breakout. Like right here. Around at 583. I see that 583 right here where that bounce is. Yeah, where that bounce occurred at. Yeah, right where the 50 is. I'm talking about right where that 50 SMA is. So right in that same location. Right about here. Yeah, right where they both lining up at. Okay, I do see it. Yeah, right here. Right here where that 50 is lining up, right where that old resistance mark is, right here. Yep, right about, okay, so you are, okay, I do see it. I see it, boss. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm reading you. I'm reading you. I'm definitely reading you, boss. I see it. I see it. Right here, we got that 50 bounce. But I wonder, but instead of, okay, what I was getting at, and I agree with you. Now, what I was getting at when I said about the 186, 582.60, what I was talking about was, can we break through that 50 momentarily, right? Momentarily, go back up where you'll have a long upper shadow, lower shadow from here to here, but then your body will recover back on here and then go back up. That's what I was thinking. Like, kind of like the way this candle was set up, how you got that lower shadow, but then you go right back on up. Kind of like, but right here, where you'll have that little drop below it. Buyers, step in around that 582.60, then push it back on up where your body will recover right back on top of here and start to move back up. That's what I was thinking. Almost like the same exact candle, but down here. Right about here. Right about where we at. Right at that. Oh man, I should have. Let me see. Let me set up one for my puts too, cause I see the setups. I'm just trying to see if I can. I'm gonna play it very carefully, cause I'm starting to kind of learn his method, and his method seems to be accurate too. So I'm liking that. I'm liking that method. I probably missed it already though, cause it looked like maybe he start pulling back already. Shoot. Damn. Yep. I see, but I understand it though, Coldplay. I do understand it now. I do understand it. Now it's pulling back. See, I get it. I get it now. I was trying to go for a put. It was too late, but I get it. I get it now. I'm liking this. I'm liking this little setup, boss. You the man. I like this. See, what was throwing me off? Because of the 30 minutes. Because of the extra 15 minutes, I was missing that 15 minute within, that 15 minute window. So now using the 15, now I get where you're coming from. Now I get it. Now it makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. I do get it. Appreciate you too for that insight too, boss. I get it now. Now it's just trying to execute it. But I do get it. I like this little setup. I'm practicing because I might take this into the small account challenge. So I'm just studying this and just utilizing this real quick. So I like this little setup there, how you got this planned out. I like this. And you see what I mean? Crack this a little bit and go down here and then pull back up. See, that's what I was thinking that it was gonna possibly do. Like crack that 50, pull back this way, and then come back up. That's what I was thinking. Let's see. Because right now we're at that 583.20, because you did call out 583.20. You did call that out. Shout out to Coldplay. So let's see. 583.20. 583.20 right about here. Right where we at. So I do see it. Right here. All right. See what I mean, boss? See what I mean? Get that little pull back a little bit below it. And then go back up. That's what I was thinking. Like catch a little more of a little dip this way and then go right back up to it. Like recover that 50. See, it did a little bit. It said like I kind of had that mindset that that the prediction of what I think it was gonna do. Like crack that 50 a little bit, like go down this way, but then go back up to it. I mean, it did it a little bit. You kind of get what I'm saying? How I say we're gonna get that lower shadow. I started, yeah. Shout out to Coldplay. Man, I was trying to get it. Coldplay got it. Shout out to Coldplay. I was trying to get that prediction. I was trying to get a little bit of that dip this way. A little bit more towards that strong area where I know how majority of some buyers are sitting at. I know a lot of them sitting right in this area. I know they are. So let me use my 180. So where's that high? That high is at 82.83. 82.83. It's all about trying to determine the flow and pace. Yeah, you're right. And I agree with you.
His little Coman. Generous Greg says, might move down a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's gonna move down a little bit more. Like a little bit more. Probably hit that right, like almost where that high is at. I'm coming, big boy. Hold on. Yeah, it's the point of nailing that. It's nailing it like exactly. See, unless I'm trying to see can we hold. If we're gonna continuously hold. Cause I just have a feeling it's gonna go somewhere around this area. I just know it. Cause me and Coldplay think alike. Me and Coldplay think alike. But I just have a feeling it's gonna crack this and go this way, a little bit this way. That's what I'm just trying to see about. I'm just trying to see if my prediction is somewhat correct on that. But we are still holding at 50. I just want to see, cause so far, shout out to Coldplay, because he did say the 583.20. I think it's gonna go a little. I want to say it's gonna go a little bit below it, a little bit, but then bounce up. Let me see how many we got left. 10 minutes on this candle. So 10 minutes left on this candle. 10 minutes left. All right, here we go, pulling back, Coldplay. Here we go, boss. Right around that 83.20, cracking it. Let's see. All right, we cracking a little bit. Let's see. Let's see, boss. I'm just keeping this on watch. I just want to see if we'll get it. I want to see if I'm going to get it. Take for long. Yeah. I mean, I know it's going to bounce up, but I want to see if it's going to try to catch this dip or like this further pullback and then go up. Like, you know, get hit into this strong demand zone where we definitely know we can hold. Hold for sure. It's going to be around this area. Somewhere, I'm telling you. Whether it's that 8250 or somewhere around this area. Like, we're going to get one more pullback this way. And then your body, the body of the candle is going to recover around that 582-ish area, 582.60 to 583 back on up. So here we go, pulling. Just like I predicted. Let's see. Come on. I told you, Coldplay. I told you. I knew it. I was waiting on it. I knew it. Come on, baby. Let me see. I had that feeling, boss. I had that feeling. Come on. How low do we go? 80, and I did say 83. 82.85. You want to... Hey, Coldplay, you want to know how I came up with that 582.83? I'm going to see if it's going to hold, though. But I'm going to tell you how I came up with that number. I looked at my 180, and I'm going to tell you how I kind of figured it, how I figured out that number. Was due to that high here on that candle, which was 582.83. So we came down to that high off that candle here. Pulled right back on that high, right about there. That's what I was looking at. That's why I called that out. Let me see if it's going to hold, though. 582.83. So let me see. If we do crack it, we could come all the way back down to this 582.60. So let's see. I'm keeping on watch. I know it's going to be around that area somewhere. We're going to catch it somewhere. It's coming. Yeah, I'm watching the fight. I'm definitely watching that fight. And that, boy, we're getting a long upper shadow on that 180. Getting a long upper shadow. But we all bouncing off of that 83, off of that 82.83 mark. Off of the 82.83. That could have been it. 82.83. Got about, what, 8 minutes left? 8 minutes left. I want to see how this candle going to close out. 82.83. 82.83. Just keeping on. I'm just being patient, boss. I'm just watching. We got about 7 minutes left, guys, for this candle close out, because I'm using the 15 today. Shout out to Coldplay for that. 15. So we got about 7 minutes left on this candle. So I just want to see how we're gonna finish up on this candle. I want to see where we're gonna go from here. You pooped? Okay, I'm coming. Coldplay, come get your nephew. OAR, come get your nephew. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Let me go wipe him real quick. If y'all have any questions, comments, concerns, do feel free to reach out to my mods. Coldplay, AR, Gert, all of these guys, amazing. Greg, Tariq, if y'all need to reach out to any of these guys, please reach out to them. They're doing an amazing job. Guys, thank you so much for everything that you do for me and for this team. Let me be right back, because I got to go clean y'all nephew's dirty butt. I'll be back. I'll be back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back on the scene. Back on the scene. Watch, I'm still keeping on watch, Cole. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch, boss. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. All right, the issue is that we have gone so far down, we are sitting with massive support. Yeah, I know. Right here, see, yeah, I can see where it's trying to hold at, especially above, yeah, 583. But look at that, where that bounce happened at, Coldplay. Look back on your 180 12-hour chart and look at that candle next to the green one where we had that red at, and look at that high. Look where that high is at. That's where you pretty much bounced around at. You pretty much bounced around where that high is on that candle. So look on your 180-12 next to that green candle, the red one, and look where that high is at. That's sitting at around 82, 83 is where you caught that little bounce at. Now you can kind of see where it bounced right at. You're catching that bounce right around that area. And also you're holding on top of that. The body of the candle is now holding back on top of that 50. So that's another thing too. You got that 50 support here. That indicator holding you up. That's another thing. So you went as low as where that high was at, and then you bounced and went right back on up. Now the body is sitting right on top of that 50, trying to utilize that for support. Trying to move its way right back up into that channel of 583, 73, back up to that 584. So I'm gonna still keep it on watch though. Still trying to hold though. Still trying to hold. So we got about 3 minutes until this candle close out. Let's see what this bad boy gonna close. Let's see what we're gonna close at, guys. Let's see what we're gonna close. Well, we got about 2 minutes left for this candle to close out. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. I think we can see 582.50 today. 582.50. 582.50. Yeah, I mean, we're not too far from it. I mean, it's right here, right underneath my red line. Right when I got that 582.61. I mean, it's like literally right underneath it. I see what you're saying. It's like right there. That's what I thought we was gonna do. I thought we was gonna pull back down to that level and then go back up, because that's where that cup and handle pattern, the breakout happened at, right about here. So you had that cup and handle pattern, boom, right here. Cup, boom, handle, boom, right here. That's what I thought we were gonna pull right back down to, because old resistance could turn into possible support. So that's what I was waiting on. That's what I was waiting on, that further pull back down. I was waiting on that further pull back down. I was waiting on it. I was literally waiting on it, boss. I was literally waiting on it. Because I wanted to catch that bad boy. I wanted to catch it way, a little bit lower. A little bit lower. So right now we're holding, guys. We got about 1 minute left before this candle closes out. Let's see where we go, how we close out. The SPX gap. Okay. So right now, guys, new candle. See that push? Yeah, I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on it. Coldplay. Definitely keep my eyes peeled right at this level here. Definitely keep my eyes peeled. Keep my eyes peeled. Still watching. Coldplay. Still watching. Still watching. Still watching, boss. Still watching. Still watching. All right, keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. See the 9 EMA rejection so far, right at the downtrend. So still watching, still watching, still watching, still pulling, still pulling, still pulling, still pulling. All right, shout out Coldplay. Shout out to you, boss, man. Like I said, we'll hold it down for you to return, man. Thank you so much for coming through, boss. Appreciate you, Coldplay. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So I'm still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Still keeping this on watch. Still keeping this on watch. Nothing yet. Still. Nothing yet. Still. We still gonna hold this floor. All I'm doing is watching this. See how we gonna. I mean, we got some buying pressure at these bottoms, like around here. I see that. We still got some buying pressure. I'm just trying to see exactly what these buyers are trying to move in at. Want to see on how we're going to close out. So we got about what? 14 minutes? I mean, I'm sorry. 13 minutes. About 13 minutes. So still nothing yet. Still watching this bad boy here. Still watching this bad boy. Still watching, guys. Still watching. Let me make sure I got my stuff set. I'm still keeping on watch, guys. Still no go for me yet. No go for me yet. Still watching. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. I'm just trying to get everything set up as we do. Make sure I got the right ones, right contracts, of course. All right, 47. Okay. Take a little. I'm just gonna wait on that setup, guys. All I'm doing is waiting on the setup. So right now, look like we're trying to hold right here. Just trying to see on how this candle is gonna close out. Let me see how this candle gonna close. Got about what? 12 minutes left. So far we are holding. So okay, keeping that on watch, keeping this on watch. Keeping this on watch, guys. Just see on how we're gonna close out. Just want to keep my eyes peeled, see how we're gonna close out. So all I want to do is keep my eyes peeled, guys. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Seeing how we're gonna close out on this bad boy. Want to see. Keep my eyes closed. Keep my eyes closed. I mean peeled. I said keep my eyes closed. Keep my eyes peeled. So let me see. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. All right. Let's see. Still looking a little weak though. Shout out to my puts who did catch that pullback though. Shout out to my puts. Shout out to the puts. We are getting a bounce on Nvidia. Nvidia's bouncing. So far, Nvidia's getting a bounce. Matter of fact, too, let me what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change Apple's to Netflix because I know Netflix is coming out today. So let me go to Netflix real quick too. Keep that on watch to see on how that's gonna react as the earnings come out. So no go yet for me yet, team. No go yet for me yet. Still, just yet. I'm just watching the setups. Just watching the setups. That's all I'm doing at the moment. Just watching the setups. Watching the setups. See how this bad boy is gonna close. Let's see how we close. Oh, here we go with the dang chat box. Here we go. All right. Again, guys, you don't have to rush success, man. Be patient. Be very patient. Wait on your setups. Wait on setups. Wait for the market to tell you what it's gonna do. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Be very, very patient. Take your time. Don't force anything. Keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. All right, let's see. Let's see where we go from here. Still keeping this on watch, watching NVIDIA. There we go. Okay. 150. What's here? Because again, that's like a natural number when it comes to SPY. You know, the 50-cent ranges, and also I said 582.60 was because that was the area where we formed that cup and handle pattern. That was the reason why. So, because that was the area we could not break out. So old resistance could turn into new support. So that was the reason why I called out 582.60, which was around the 582.50 that Coldplay called out. So right here, engineer, you can clearly see where you had that cup and handle pattern set up right here. You got that cup, got that handle, then a breakout. So what price point was holding you back? 582.61. So you can clearly see that where that resistance was at. So that was the reason why I called it out. But I mean, 582.50 is like a natural mark when it comes down to SPY, because it always kind of react off around like the 50-cent ranges. It reacts around $half and whole dollars, pretty much. So I'm keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. We got 8 minutes. All right, let's see where we go. I want to see how we're gonna close out on this bad boy. So let's see. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test it to see. I'm gonna test it. Just need a good setup for that next one. Let's see. So where did we pull like last time? Gotta get back above what key level? Yeah. So I'm gonna see how high this one's gonna close out. I wanna keep my eyes peeled on this. I'm gonna try to utilize it. So, like I said, don't do what I do. I'm just doing little test runs because I'm trying to come up with new methods before the small account challenge. So I will be doing some little experimentations here and there. So like I said, don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure out some things before the small account challenge. You know, trying to add on something new to what I already do. So again, I'm just setting up these things, just kind of watching it, see how if these new methods are gonna work, so I can just share with you guys. Oh, Coldplay's out right now, engineer. He'll be back. He just left. He'll be back. So right now, I'm just definitely keep this on watch. I'm just trying to see how we got left. 6 minutes before this count close out. So what I want to see right now, where we at right now? Where we at? 45. Go back here. 45. Let's see how this one's gonna close out. Keep my eyes peeled to see where we close at. Where we close. So about 6 minutes, guys. 6 minutes. I'm just keeping my eyes peeled to watch this close. I just want to see. I want to try to take a little bit. I'm gonna try to experiment a little bit. Like I said, you don't have to do what I'm doing. I'm doing it. So I want to see something. So don't mind me. Again, it's y'all account. So don't follow what I'm doing. I'm just letting you guys know. Don't follow what I'm doing. All I'm trying to do is just see something real quick. I want to see something. So I'm going to just go in probably with a small position in a few minutes. I want to see how if everything's going to pan out. So I want to see if this little method works. I just want to see something. Especially if you engulf that bottom. Engulf this one. What is that? What was the open on that one? 84.26. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I'm just doing a little bit experimenting, you know. So again, don't mind me what I'm doing. I'm just trying to add on a new method to my, you know, for the small account challenge. I just want to see something. So like I said, don't mind me what I'm doing. Do not follow suit. I just want to see something. Got about 5 minutes. I want to see something real quick. me see something real quick. So 26. What was the open? Yeah, 84.26. So where we at right now? 84.28, 84.30. So 84 around 84.26. Back on down to what? 84.10. Around 84.10. Yeah. So I just want to see something. What's up, Loliando? What's up, boss? So I'm just trying to see something real quick, guys. Like I said, I'm just trying to experiment. I'm just trying to figure something out. Again, don't follow what I'm doing. I'm just trying to see something. So once I can perfect it, I can break it down to you so it can help you guys too. So I just want to do it myself. I want to try to. I'm just using just do a little experiment. That's all I'm doing. So do not mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just trying to see something. Where we at right now? So around 10. So we are closing back down. So I'm not chasing it yet. I'm not chasing, but I'm not going for it yet. Just yet. I just want to see something. So we are holding. All right, let me see. So the next candle's gonna close. Next candle should be coming in about 3 minutes. I just want to see something real quick. Nope. Are we falling back now? Let's see. Just keep my eyes peeled. Like I said, I'm just watching. I'm just trying to see something. I just want to watch to see. I just want to keep my eyes peeled on something real quick. And like I said, once I perfect it, more boss man. I asked you when is the account? November, because I asked everybody, Marlu, when they wanted me to start it, they want me to start it in November because we'll be starting off a fresh month. So what I'm gonna do is, like I told them, instead of $1,000, I'm gonna start off with $100, because I want to show people, like, once again, with a small account, you can grow $100. You just have to have the mindset to doing it. So that's all I'm doing, boss. All I'm doing. So I will start it in November, and I'm gonna start with just 100, and I'm gonna just slowly grow it. So we're gonna go by fives. We're gonna do like 500 up to 1,000 to 1,500, 2,000, 2,500, 35, 3,000, 3,500, and so forth. What up? Hey, what you said, boss? 30-minute candle trying to close above, below the body. So all I'm doing, because Coldplay showed me something. AR, look on your 15-minute time frame, and I'm gonna show you what Coldplay showed me too. Look at your 15-minute time frame, and look at your close per candle on your red candles, and you notice the reaction for the next candles. Pay close attention to it. So right now, guys, 2 minutes. Yeah, so I'm gonna do Marlo is do 100. I'm gonna do 100. I'm gonna just slowly grow it. So that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just slowly grow it from scratch. And we like I said, for people with small accounts, we're gonna grow it together. If you got a small account, we'll do it together. Don't mean we gotta trade every day. Wait for the right setups. That's it. Wait for the right opportunities. And then we go for it. So right now I've got about almost 30 seconds. 30. Yeah, still holding, boss. I'm watching it. They look like a doji. Almost look like I want to make a doji. Damn near, but we are holding. I am watching it. I'm for sure watching it. So that's why I'm trying to see. Because we got about 20 seconds until this next candle comes out. So I'm just watching this very, very cautiously. So I'm just watching this. Got about 10 seconds, guys, for this next candle to form for the next 15-minute candle. I'm just watching this bad boy. So we're still somewhat gap up a little bit right now. Boom. So we're going to gap up a little bit. All right. So let me keep my eyes focused on, what's the close? 83. No, I lied. 87. So 87. Where we at right now? 87. Opening range, you can see it playing now. The opening break fail. Oh, it has to fail. Now you see how it keeps running. Yeah. I do see it. Oh, wow, that's great. $100. You doing it? Yeah. I'm gonna do it live, Marlo. I'm gonna do it live. Yeah, boss. And everything's gonna be recorded. So what I'm gonna do is, where I got the right where I got my title for the Ultimate Millionaire Challenge, I'm gonna set it up for a small account challenge. And in my YouTube, I'm gonna put it like in a folder. Let's see. Oops. Shoot. Hold up. All right, see us pulling back, so 87. So below 87, 83. So let's see, get that little pull back down. Pull back down. So let's see. So the next part opening up range, you can see it playing out. So yeah, right now I'm watching it, boss. I'm watching it. I'm watching. All right, so we still pulling back. So that's why I'm just watching. I ain't yet. I'm just still watching this with that. I'm watching that open. All right, so exactly where that. Where that close at. I'm sorry. Open. Let me see. Let's see. Still just keeping this on watch though. Keeping this on watch. But I see what you're saying with playing that. I do see it too, boss. I see exactly what you're talking about. Oh shit, I get it lower so I can add more whatchamacallit. So I'm still watching this bad boy. Still watching. Alright, we pulling back. But I'm still keeping this bad boy on watch because I see it. For those that aren't on the phone with me yesterday, fully recognize that I overtraded like lots of traders, manufacturing trades out of nothing. I started to look at this open range breakout as part of a plan to reduce my number of trades open. Yeah, and I agree with you on that, Coldplay. I mean, yeah, it's all about, man, should I do it? I'm just trying to see it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to just test it. Why didn't I take it? Oh, shoot, I had the wrong account open. Oh, shoot. Hold up. I was trying to do it. Crap, I had the wrong account open. Ah, shoot. I went to the wrong one. God dang it. I kept trying to press it. I'm like, why is it? I was trying to do it, and I was in the wrong account. That's why I rejected. I was watching that close. Because I'm just trying to experiment. I'm just trying to see. Let me see where we at. I'm watching the price point, too, because I know where the price point is at. All right, here we go. God dog it. I pressed the wrong freaking button. Damn it, I had the wrong account open. Shoot, I had the wrong account. Damn. I'm still watching it. And I pressed the button too. I had the wrong account open. Crap. I had the wrong damn account open. I switched it now. I switched it. So, and I was pressing the button to do it too. Shoot. God dog it. I sure did too. Alright, here we go. Let me see if it's gonna catch it. Let me see if it's gonna catch my I should have put it for 20. I should do 20? I should do 25. Damn it, I think it missed my entry. I will catch it. I will take it. Will it take it? Dang it. I think it missed my entry. God dog it. I think it missed my entry, Coldplay. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna set up another one. Man. I was about to say. I'm still watching it. I'm gonna set up another one. I'm gonna do another one. Man, I had my account set up wrong. Yeah, I'm still watching it, Coldplay. Still watching it, boss. Still watching it. I had to wait for the pullback. Because you know me, I do not go chasing tops. You know me better than that. Yeah, like I said, I'm playing the pullbacks. So I'm just testing it. I'm just testing it right now. Like I said, I went in with a small position. So I just want to see. If not, like I said, I'm gonna add another one. Cause I know those buys around this area. So I'm just watching. Keep my eyes peeled on this. Well, with Drew Cut, I'm gonna keep it on watch though, boss. Like I said, I'm gonna add even if we do pull back, I'm gonna still add it this lower to kind of lower my average. But what I was doing was I was trying to see like it was getting this higher low build off of these wicks. So that was another thing. So if we do pull back like we're doing right now, I'm gonna just add another one. So I still got my other one. So if we do pull back, I'm gonna add another amount. I'm gonna hold it. As we do pull back, I'm gonna still hold. So that's why I said. That's why I was just experimenting. That's why I said I'm still holding, and I'm gonna add another one. So nothing bad on my end. I mean nothing. That's why I waited on pullbacks. That's why I said I don't go chasing them tops. Hell to the no. I don't go chasing tops. I wait on straight pullbacks. I'm gonna see where we go from here. I'm gonna keep it on watch. I know he's still pulling. So yeah, I was just doing a little experiment. That's all I was doing, boss. That's all I was doing, just to see. Keeping this on watch. Still keeping this on watch. I mean, ain't down bad. I mean, what, $5? That's why I wait on the pullback so I wouldn't be buying to the top. So that's why I'm still watching. If we do pull back, I'm going to still catch these bottoms. I'm going to add another one. Still pulling back. Yep, pulling back to this area that I thought we'd see. I had a feeling was gonna hit that. I had a feeling it was going to that area. That's why I said I was gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for that next one to average it out. I'm gonna wait it out. Wait for my next one. I just wanted to see. All right, Bias, what you gonna do? Still pulling back. And to show you I'm not lying, what, $5? Look, $5. So I still got a good entry. So still nothing bad on my end. I'm just still sitting there. So I'm just watching to see how it's going to pan out. And I'm going to just lower my, like I said, I'm going to add another and lower my average. So right now I'm just, $5 on my end. That's why I say I never go in full position. I always do my test just to see. That's why I told you guys I was just experimenting today. I just wanted to play around just to kind of see if I can use some new methods. So that's why I tell y'all, don't do what I'm doing. Just be patient. I'm doing it. I'm going to do the experiment for y'all. Let me see if it works for me, then I can help y'all with it. So all I'm trying to do is just see. Because right now, still holding. So nothing yet still. So to show y'all my P&L still just underneath, $5 right here. My entry was around 25 cents, just $5. So still holding up well. Look like it's trying to push back up. Let me see. I'm keeping on watch. Keeping on watch. So like I said, I'm just experimenting just to see. Oh. Like I said, I'm just experimenting. That's all I'm doing. Just want to see where we go. Keep it on watch. What we got left? 45? 45? 10:45? So I waited on the pullback. I told you I don't never chase tops. I try to give myself a good little entry just to see where we go. The entry wasn't too bad. So let's see. Look like that floor trying to hold again. Uh-oh. Let me see. I'm going to keep it on watch. See how we're going to close. We got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes left. Let's see if this floor closes. 5 minutes left. That we should go up. Like I said, I'm just doing a little small experiment. I just want to see. I'm just experimenting. Slowly. Because of the contracts, I mean, that's just how those contracts act up. But it's gonna probably start to adjust as that goes up. It's gonna start to move back up. So I'm just keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. So I'm just watching. See where we go. It's got about 5 minutes still. Oh, 5 minutes still. 5 minutes still. Let's see where we go. Oh, let's see, boss. Let's see. Let's see. I'm just doing a little bit of experimentation. So look like we holding. Uh-oh. 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 I'm just being patient and waiting on the setup. Just waiting on it for the contracts to adjust. Cause I mean we moving up now. I mean shit, we should be my profit should be going up. So I'm just testing it, just see where we go. Should start my contracts should start moving up. Cause we have held. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna just be patient. I'm gonna be very patient, see where we go. Keep this on watch. Keep this on watch. Keep it on watch. Got about 4 minutes left, guys. 4 minutes left. Damn, that heat is hot in here. Burning up. Oh, yeah, spy. AR, I'm sorry. Yeah, boss. AR. Spy. Yeah. Let's see what we do. So far, just wait on this damn contracts to adjust. Waiting on it to adjust. Got about 3 minutes left, so I'm still watching. We'll see. It's gonna take some time. I'm just keeping on watch. Keep it on watch. Just keeping it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Back and forth. Here we go. Back and forth. Back and forth. Still just watching. Still just watching. Yep, I already knew it was gonna be a battle back and forth in that area. So that's why I'm just watching. Like I said, I'm not adding any more until, you know, we get a good adjustment. Then I'm gonna add a little bit more. I'm gonna add more at the bottom to adjust my cost base. So I'm just still 5. I'm still down 5. still down 5. Like I said, if I gotta add more, I'm gonna add more, of course. See? Still at 5. still just sitting there. Still just sitting there. Still just watching it. So we'll see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. J is in a trade equals J trades. Really? Really active. Yeah, I'm just experimenting right now because I'm trying a new little method. So I'm just keeping on watch. So I'm just watching and waiting. So we do pull back some more. I'm gonna add my other ones down this way. So let it pull. I'm gonna add my other ones, being very patient. So I'm gonna let it pull back. Let it pull back. We got left about 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Damn, still 5. Still 5. Look. Still 5. Still just like I said, I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling right now. I'm just letting it do its thing. Like I said, if I gotta add more to adjust it, I add more to adjust it. Just keep it on watch. Got what, 20 seconds left? 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Alright, next candle coming in about 5 seconds, guys. Now, here we go. New one. Alright, let's see. Keeping his own watch, see where we go. Nothing yet, still, nothing yet, still. Alright, pushing, let's see. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still nothing yet, It's crazy that I'm still sitting at 5. Crazy. Still sitting at 5. So we do get a pullback. Like I said, I'm gonna wait. Still wait. See where we go from here. That's why you always want to get in low so you can adjust your cost base. If you want to add more, you can do so. So all I'm doing is just waiting it out for the next opportunity. So I just want to see. I want to keep my eyes peeled on it. Just experiment, guys. Like I said, that's all I'm doing. Sitting here, just watching the experiment. Like I said, I'm just watching the setups. Being as patient as I can and see where we go from here. That's it. That's it. Like I said, nothing major on my end just yet. Nothing major. Still just sitting here. See? Still 5. So y'all know I'm not lying. Still sitting here at 5. Still just sitting there. Just waiting. Being as patient as I can, guys. Being as patient as I can. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Right now it is 10:47. 11 o'clock should be rolling around soon. Still just sitting on my hands, guys. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Got about 12 minutes for this candle to close out. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. All right. What's up, Coldplay? What's up, baby? Trend Detector, I see you. I see you. Just still sitting here watching Coldplay. Still sitting here watching. Just still nothing. Just still just sitting there kind of watching these build, like just seeing where we go from here. Yeah, nothing yet, boss. Still nothing yet. Got about 10 minutes. 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. do not, but I'll work on something. Maybe I'll throw a video together, I'll replay something and send it over. Got you, boss. Yeah. Appreciate you. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, Coldplay, I'm down with that. That'll work. Yep, all I was waiting for was this one. That's why I was waiting. Waiting to see if we get another one like down these areas. That's all I was waiting on. Shelf here, right? If I really could break either way. Yeah. So I mean, I still think we'll come around at 582.60 Coldplay. That's why I'm just sitting here waiting, sitting here watching. So I'm just still sitting here watching, cause I still think we're gonna touch around that red line, right around that 582.60, right where that cup and handle pattern broke out at. So that's why I'm just still sitting here waiting to see if those buyers gonna try to step in between these two areas for that possible bounce on up, back up towards the upside. That's why I want to see if how they're going to utilize this old resistance to see if they're going to turn it into support. What I got left on this? 13. Trying to see how what do we have to lose to see even way more downside. Let me see. 581.80. Look like 581.80. It might pull right back down to that high around that 583. What was it? What was that that high we called out earlier? Coldplay that was around what? 82, 83? 82, 83? Oh, we cracked past that though, right? Yeah, we passed that. No, we didn't. 82, 83. It's right almost where this level is. Yeah, okay, right around the area you called out too, right, though, boss? Right around here. So I'm just watching this level still. Still watching this level. Guys, let me turn that heat off real quick, man, cause it's burning up in here. God, I gotta see where I put it on, what I set it on. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me turn that heat off, man, cause it's burning up in here. Good God. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys, and give me a little minute too. So let me see if he's hungry, so I can hear him fix him some breakfast as well. But I still got everything on watch right now, guys. Still got my order open, so I'm still keeping this on watch. And I'll be right back, guys. And like I said, I'll let you know when what move I'm gonna make next. All right, got everything set up. All right, guys. Again, if y'all have any questions, comments, concern, do feel free to reach out to my mods. They're here to help you with whatever you guys need help with. Give me a minute as I get him adjusted, and I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate you. All right, guys, I'm back. Keeping on watch. Still watching these levels. Still watching these levels. I mean, still kind of get like this downstairs movement. I mean, still, those clothes are still holding up very strong right now. So we're still not being able to hold above these clothes. So I just want to see what these buys gonna do too. Once we do get around some good demand zones. So I'm gonna definitely just keep my eyes peeled on that to see where these buys are gonna move in at and hold for sure. Keep my eyes peeled on that, guys. Keep my eyes peeled on that. Still watching, still watching, still watching. Still not adding yet. Still not adding yet. I'm gonna be smart about that. So I'm gonna see exactly where we go. We still have room. Let me see. Just watching my contracts too. So we can hold. Cause it looks like it's trying to hold the floor, but it's still getting weak though. Still not nothing yet. Still nothing yet, guys. Still nothing yet. Still nothing yet. Still nothing yet. Still nothing yet. Still watching. Still watching. So just keeping this on watch. Keeping this on watch. See where we go. And shout out to Coldplay for this this little idea. So I mean, I'm definitely keeping that on in mind. So I'm not adding nothing yet. Still, I'm just keeping this on watch. I want to see how much further can we go down. I'm still watching. 3 minutes, boss. We shall see. So we still on this downtrend on the 3 minutes still that I'm watching too, boss. Kind of on this, still on this downtrend setup right about here. So I do see that too. I do see that downtrend setup still. So I do see that still looking weak. I still think we're gonna come down to these areas. I still think that we don't hold. If we do not hold this 583, I still think we're gonna come down around at 582.60. I still think we'll come around at 582.60, like right around where we had that breakout at, that cup and handle pattern at. Cause we're not too far from it. We're not too far from these levels, and you underneath that 50. We're not too far from that bad boy. Not too far. Not too far. So I'm just watching this 583.50. I mean 583 level. What we got left? 1 minute for that next candle comes in. Yeah. Alright, I'm coming, boy. Hold on. This little boy here. I gotta get him in daycare, I swear I do. He ain't gonna give me no break around here. Work and work. You never just take no break. Alright, 20 seconds left, guys. 20 seconds left. Still desperately trying to hold that mark. Still holding 583, guys. New counter coming in. Still holding, still holding, still holding, still holding. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Like I said, just being as patient as I can. I'm just watching this setup. That's it. Just watching this as we do get this nice little pullback. Nice little pullback still. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Nvidia still pulling back as well. Still haven't got back up towards that 140 mark. We definitely gotta get back above 139.50 to 140 on Nvidia. Gotta get back up towards these areas here. So let's set an alert on Nvidia to see can we get that push back up. Look like it's about to start doing it already. Let's see. 139.50 back up to 139.50. Right to 140. 140, 140. 140 on Nvidia. Still watching SPY, guys. Still watching that one. Let's see. All right. Still keeping on watch. We still trending down on SPY, guys. Still trending down on SPY. Still think I told you, Coldplay. I still think we're gonna touch that around that 580, 582.60. I still think we'll touch that. As I told you, I still think we're going to touch around those key levels. Boss. Still just watching, though. Still watching. Still think we're going to come like down around this way. Still think we're going to catch it. Still think we're going to catch that bad boy. He said, I'm out. He said, I'll be back later. All right, AR, appreciate you for coming through too, boss. Appreciate you. So I'm still keeping us on watch. There we go. See, I knew it. I told you, AR. Coldplay. I told you. Look, I knew it. I knew that bad boy was pulling too. I knew it. Where did the last 15-minute finish? Last 15-minute finish at we closed out at 583.10. 583.10. How low did we go? I was gonna try to add another one. I don't think it came below what? Let's see, boss. Hold up. You talking about not the one that's moving now. You talking about the one before that, right? 583.10. And now we have a direction. I went short. All right, cool. Yeah, so I see exactly what you're talking about. Let me see. Shit, I can move it over. All right, right here, boss. Right at that 582.60. 582.60, Coldplay. 582.60. 582.60 trying to hold right where we had that breakout there for the cup and handle. Just keeping this on watch to see if those buys are going to hold. What we got left? About 12 minutes still till we can get a full readout on that bad boy. So right now, you still coming back down to that 582.60. So yeah, still nothing yet. Still holding right where we had that cup and handle pattern breakout at. Right where I called it at. Yep, right at this level. Just want to see if we're going to pull back down or we're going to hold this level now that we are broken above it. See if we're going to get that bounce back up. Right around that 582.60 level. What was the low? 582.44. 582.44. So I want to see exactly how this bad boy is going to close out. So we're doing pretty much a green and red move right here. Pretty much doing a green and red. Still coming back down. Look like I'm going to pull down to that 82. Look like I'm going to pull down to 82. 44, shout out to Coldplay. Coldplay, I see you, boss. I see you. Oh yeah, and then look at Coldplay. Look on your 180.12. You see that long upper shadow? See that long upper shadow? Yep, they go to 582.60 holding again. 582.60 still trying to hold. 582.60, boss. Watching what we got left. 11 minutes. Got 11 minutes left. Watching this 582.60 level. 582.60 level Coldplay. Still watching this floor here. 582.60. 582.60. We had that cup and handle. Still watching that 582.60. Still watching that where we had that cup and handle at, boss. We recovered at 582.60. 582.60. Right where that cup and handle took place at. Right here. Right here, boss. 582.60. Damn, man, it missed my other. I I was trying to catch that other entry. I was trying to catch that other one. We still got some time left. Still watching it. All right. Let's see. Is Tesla a nasty bear flag? I'm about to take a look at it, boss. Boy, why that look like that? Why it look like it's setting to shoot up if it gets back above that close, that last candle close? Why that look like it's like those buyers want to push it right back on up and shoot it that way? I mean, that's what it looked like. I'm not saying it's gonna do it, but the way that it looked like it was setting up, looked like they wanted to do that. Like push it right back up to this close here and push it back that way. That's what it looked like it was gearing up to do. That's what that bad boy looked like it's gearing up to do. Woo, man. Patience is a virtue. Patience is a virtue. Let's just see though. I'm gonna keep it on wise though, Coldplay. I'm gonna keep it on wise, boss. Just gotta wait it out. I mean, we'll see where we go. Got about what? 6 minutes? 6 minutes? 6 minutes to see where this candle closes out. 6 minutes, we'll see. We're gonna close back underneath, or we're gonna hold above these key levels. Still keeping this on watch though, boss. Still keeping this on watch. See where we go. Oh man. Sitting here through the battle. Still watching, boss. Still watching. If we're close back above 583.20 more and go downtrend, I'll flip long here. We seem to be rotating. Yeah, we definitely got to get our way back. Like almost like that channel magnet. Like try to find our way back into that channel. Because if we can find our way back into that channel around at 583.73, we can utilize that to kind of rotate back that way again, where we'll start going back up towards those highs, back this way. So, I mean, it does look like that. I mean, oh, shoot. It does look like it's getting strong. Ooh, man. Let's see. Can we hold that bad boy? Can we hold? Can we get back above that 50 moving average? Because that can hold up back as support. Let's see. Can we hold back above that? So, I'm keeping it on watch, boss. I'm definitely keeping this on watch. Keeping it on watch. Still watching Coldplay. Still watching, guys. How y'all looking on y'all end? How y'all looking? How y'all looking, traders? How y'all looking so far? Just a little waiting game, man. Just a little waiting game to see can we get that rotation back up, because we do got buyers stepping back in. We are still trying to hold above this close here, which is good. Trying to hold above this close here, which is good. So let's see, can we hold above those closes, and then we're gonna try to take out that one. So let's just see. Keep it on watch, guys. We got about 3 minutes. We got to stay above that close. Got to stay above this close. Because that means that you're taking those areas back. So let's just see, can this candle get that push? Hold above this close right about here. So let's see. Because if we get that push and then hold above that close, then we can utilize that close for support. So let's just see where we go from here. Let's just see, can we get that push and that hold? We got about 3 minutes still, guys. Almost 2 minutes and counting. So let's just see how this candle is going to hold up above these old closed areas on these red candles. So I'm just definitely keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. Can we get that close above these two closes that can kind of start the transformation for the transition back on up? So let's just keep our eyes peeled on that, guys. Let's see where we go. See where we go. I'm gonna see if we're gonna close above it or stay underneath it. So keep your eyes peeled. Let's see where we go from here. Let's see where we go from here, guys. Let's see. Let's see. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. Nvidia still holding momentarily at this time. Where we at right now? Got about almost 2 minutes still. So keep my eyes peeled. So what is the close? 25. So we gotta stay above 25. Stay above 25. Right now, still getting a little weak. Still getting a little weak. Nothing yet, but we do have a green candle. That's good. So let's just see. Can we hold above 25? 83.25. 83.25. 83.25. Stay alive. All right. Still looking good. Still looking. Yep. It's all about quality. Exactly, boss. I agree with you 110%. Come on, 1 minute. Shoot. Get this 1 minute close out. All right. 1 minute. 1 minute. So come on, man. God, if we would have closed out already, it would have been good still. But we're still pushing. That's still good. Still pushing. We just got to hold above 83.25. 83.25 within this minute up right here. Gotta hold. Gotta hold. Because that'll build some type of, yeah, still pushing. Still pushing. Ooh, still pushing. Still pushing. Still looking good. Still looking good. What was that? Nvidia, 39.50. All right, still looking good. Still looking good. Got about 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. So 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Still pushing, still pushing. Got about 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Got about 10 seconds, guys. Still holding on up. Still good looking good, guys. Still looking good. Still looking good. Here we go in about 3, 2, 1. New candle pop up. Boom, there you go. So right above the 50. If y'all notice, right above that 50, you gapped up. So let's see. Can we get them further pushes on up towards the upside? Let's see. So keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. All right, still moving up, guys. Still, let's see, can we get that push on up? We need to get back into this channel. That's gonna help us out for sure. Because the main goal is we want to see that rotation back up. We can see somewhat of a red to green back up towards these highs, guys. Back up towards these highs. So let's see, can we get this possible rotation back up towards the upside? We are trying to push back into this channel. Right now, Coldplay, we're looking good so far, boss. As far as that rotation back up. Looking good so far. So let's just see, can these buys keep up the momentum right now? Just keeping it on watch. Keeping it on watch. My bad, I'm over here. Yep, it's all about quality. I agree with you, Coldplay, 110%. I'm back up. Woo! I still been sitting here, man, riding this out. I was like, ugh. So right now I'm back up. I'm chilling. It's all about just being patient. I was trying to add some more, man, but man, I was trying to add a little bit more, but it missed my entry on that bottoms. I don't know how the hell I missed. Why I didn't catch my other entry? Like I was trying to lower it some more. I was trying to add like two another contract. So right now I'm just still experimenting. I'm still just still working it out, boss. I just went in with 1 still. So right now I'm still sitting at 5. So I want to see if it's gonna go now. Move up towards the upside now. So right now, guys, I'm just showing you. I'm still. I mean, we went down. I was trying to add in another one, but it missed it. So now we move right back on up. So now I'm trying to see if we're gonna start to reverse that way now. So you can see my contracts are starting to kind of U-shape that way. So I just want to see if we can start to get that push. I'm just being patient. Being as patient as I can. So like I said, I'm just still sitting on my hands, just still waiting. So, right, a few areas of resistance here to Wise VY. Then it should be some resistance around 585. So that's what I'm waiting on, boss. I'm just pretty much waiting on that because I could add some more right now. I could, but should I? That's what I'm trying to figure out because it missed my order the first damn time and went as low as 5, but it never caught it. I put in the entry right at 5 to lower my average down to like 15 or 20. I don't know what the hell. Why I didn't catch it. I was gonna go in with another contract. If this happens to, let me see. If this thing happens to get back above 586.20, then blast off. So 586. Oh shit, we got a long way to go. 586. Yeah, we got a long way to go. we got some ways to go on that one, boss. Oh god. You make it sound so close, but yet so far. It sounds so close, but yet so far. Like, ugh. Oh, God. It's like saying, yeah, man, we almost home. How far we got? About 500 miles. But we almost home, though. It's like, man, we still far away, though, Coldplay. We still far away. We nowhere near home. Like we nowhere near it. Nah, I'm just gliding, boss. I'm just gliding with you. Let's see. So we do get a pullback. Let's see. Oh yeah, 11 o'clock count. We had that yeah, housing data. We do have housing data. Forgot about that. We do have housing data. So I'm trying to see if I was to add another one now. Look like back around 10. Look like 10. Right after this. Man, I should have caught that 5 though. That'd have been sweet. Let me see if I can add another one right at 10. Right at 10-ish. At this pullback. Just in case it does catch it. I'm trying to see. I'm over here watching 24 build. Okay. Test it over and over and over. Yeah, so the main thing, again, is to try to get back in that channel, boss. That's the main thing. To try to reverse back in that channel where we can start to go from a downtrend to a build of a possible uptrend. So that's all I'm watching. So look like we're trying to pull back. So I wonder if I can add another one slowly. Because I know the lows is 5 for sure. So if I can add another one at 10. Because we did push up. So I'm still watching though. I'm still watching. Because, well, like I said, we need to get that break of that. Like I said, we do go back up Coldplay based off of that 180 12-hour chart, though, boss. We do need to get back above that 584.97. Again, if you look at your 180 12, boss, like that's that area we definitely need to break and hold above is that 584.97. 584.97. We definitely got to get back above that key level, too. That's another one. Right where that red candle is, that where that open was at, we gotta get back above that open. So I'm still watching to see if we're gonna get another pullback, because I'll take another one lower. I could have caught all the way down to 5. I would have been out already. I could have caught a quick scalp, but it didn't catch my dang order like I wanted it to. It bounced right back on up. Let me see if I can add another one even lower this way. I'm trying to see if I can catch it as I'm watching this pullback occur. Let me pull back around this area here. Maybe pull back around this old area. What's up, Tony? What's up, Tony T? I'm just experimenting, kind of playing around with some stuff real quick. Nothing. Just kind of playing around with some stuff. Right now I'm kind of waiting on the setup right now because I'm kind of doing like a little experiment right now. So right now I'm just kind of playing around with something. I'm just trying to watch this. Man, I know it's taking forever in the day too. It's like just watching this build up, like, oh god. It's just the only thing when you gotta sit here and wait. You gotta sit here and watch this shit stuff. I'm about to curse. When you gotta sit here and watch this stuff, it's like, man, it's that build up. But Coldplay, we did call out around the 582 50 and 582 60. I mean, we always close around calling up the same thing. I noticed that we always be close to calling up the same thing. Because I had my line at 582.60. You said 582.50. So it hit both our alerts. I mean, shout out to you and you know, I mean, as well. So right now, it's just this waiting game just to see. I'm just watching. What we got left on this one? 8 minutes? 8 minutes. 8 minutes. So 8 minutes on this counter to see where can we go. So now that we already done close above this one, close above that one. Now I'm just trying to watch to see can we close above that one. This close. So can we close back above this one, which would be around, what is the close on that one? 56, 83.56, guys. We gotta stay above 83.56. 83.56, stay above that key level, because therefore we'll take out that close, and then we'll be moving up to this bad boy. So we already took out this one, we need to take out that one. That is around 83.56. So right now we are, what we at? 50, we are right at 50. So we have not crossed back over this one yet here. So that one is still gonna hold some type of resistance towards us right now. So we do need to take out that one. We do need to take out that close. So what we got left? 15 minutes, right? So 37 minutes. So let's see, boss. Ooh, shout out to Coldplay. Shout out to you, boss. MNQZ4. What is that, NASDAQ? Yep, so we need to close above, guys, 83.56 on this one. This is where the old close at was on this one. We need to take that one out. So right now we at 54. We need to take out 56. We need to take out 56. Can we close above 56? Can we close out 56? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. NQ, okay, NASDAQ. So NQF, so NQ underscore F. I never tried that one. I need to try that one. You know I'm always trying to ride with you, Coldplay. Don't be leaving me out in the dirt. Don't be leaving me out in the dirt, boss. Come on, man. You know how we roll. You know you're my ace boom coon. Let's go. Don't be doing that. Nah, shout out to you though, boss. But again, Coldplay, thank you for everything though, boss. Thank you for always helping me out through everything. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you, boss. That's my guy. Right now, guys, we are closing above this counter's close. On next, we need to go to this one. That'll be at 54.06. 84.06. 84.06, still looking good. 84.06, keep that in mind. 84.06. 84.06 would be after that one. And then we got this bad boy here, which would be around 84.26. So we need to take out 06 and 26. 06 and 26 are 54. 84. 84. So 5 minutes left. We already so far we're holding above that close. We already took out that close. Next is going to be this one, which will be at 84.06. And again, this one will be at 84.26. So far so good. Next level is this bad boy. That one. We on to the next. On to the next where we all starting to see a red to green moving on up towards the upside. In the deluxe apartment in the sky. That's what I'm talking about. Always trying to find a way to make other people money, and that's why I love you for it. That's why I say you my brother for life, man. Thank you. That's why I take your advices into consideration. So that's why I'm trying this out. so I can help other people with the same thing you just helped me out with. So thank you, boss. Thank you. So if we can get back in this channel, that'll give us a new support. Right above that 83.73. I'm already in. So what I should have did was I should have got in a little lower. I ain't gonna lie. I should have got in a little lower. I mean, I was going to try to add another one, but I missed my entry for the next one to kind of lower my average. But, I mean, still looking good right now. So, right now, I just want to see if we start to slowly rotate back this way. So, right now, I'm just still holding. Still just holding. So, right now, we are back above. Here we go. So, right now, still rotating up. We got about, what, 3 minutes? There we go. There we go. So, you got you're being held up by the 50, trying to get back above the 9. So we get back above the 9, back up to the 20, back up to the VWAP, and all your indicators should be underneath you for what? Boom! You already know what time it is. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Stop mocking me. You boom. Don't boom me. Boom you. What? Boom you. Don't boom me. No. Don't you dare. I'm gonna fight him in the parking lot. Bye. You could have bought them lows. I mean, you could have caught that 5. You could have caught the 582.60. What I told you about buying high. What we talked about this yesterday, Tony. Where my belt at? Where my belt? Where my belt? Nah, I'm just clowning, Tony. But yeah, I waited on pullbacks, boss. Like I caught me and Coldplay. Shout out to Coldplay. King Kong, stop. Me and Coldplay alerted 5. We alerted 582. We alerted 582.50. I alerted 582.60. These were your lows you needed to get in at. You always got to focus on your lows because you always want to get in some great areas. Ooh, let's go. Let's go, Coldplay. Let's go. I feel it. I feel it. Your patterns. No, boss, your patterns. Now you want, okay, I'm going to put it like this. You want to know how I alerted 582.60? Let me alert it. Let me show you how I came to alert that price point. Let me go back. All I did, boss, look, this is all I did. Take the pass, right? Okay, Tony, let me ask you. Right here, underneath this red line, right? What pattern do you see? Underneath that red line, what pattern do you see? What pattern do you see, boss? Underneath this red line here, what pattern do you see? I was alerting this yesterday. And I also talked about a channel magnet. But what pattern do you see first and foremost right in front of you? Underneath this red line. Tell me, can you spot it? All right, guys, we taking out. Coldplay. Let's go. Let's go. We still pushing. Coldplay, we pushing. We still pushing. I should have got in lower though, because I would have been out a long time ago. But we still pushing. I'll take that. But No. Look, boss. Look. Pay close attention. Look, I'm about to show you. All right, red line, right? Here to here. Look. Boom. What is that? Is that not a couple handle pattern, right? So, that area was an area we could not break out, right? Until we did. You remember we kept getting rejected? We kept getting rejected right here. Rejected, and then we finally broke out right here. Where do you think it was going to return back to? Boom! 5, and see? All of this is about waiting. It's about timing. That's it. Being patient. That's it, boss. Y'all wait for them pullbacks. Don't chase the market. Let the market come to you. Don't go to the market because you're gonna lose. Don't chase. Do never ever put yourself in a position of chasing. Ever. Don't do that. Don't ever do that. So right now we're at the VWAP. Test the VWAP, guys. Testing VWAP. Gonna have a little bit of resistance, guys.
But do you ever say when you
Well, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I don't. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why. Because, not y'all, but I used to have some people, not y'all, again, not y'all. When I used to call it out and I get into it, and they get into it, and then I get out, they'll be like, well, my trade didn't go the way yours went. I did the same exact thing you did. So I kind of got exhausted of them following me, because I don't know how many times I tell people, do not follow me. You got to be your own trader. I was like that, Tony. I'm going to be honest. I was following Dex trade. I was following Dex. I was following behind every trade he was doing. But then what I didn't realize, there was a lot of things that I overskipped, right? I overskipped the account size. I overskipped his trading strategy, his trading plan. Like, okay, what was his entry? What was his exit? He already had an entry and exit. So that's why he was so easy to execute on his. So while he's getting out, I'm still holding on the mind, because I'm not knowing when to get out, because I don't have a trading plan. So that became a headache. So that's why I wasn't telling people when I was getting in and when I was getting out, because I didn't want nobody saying like, oh, I followed you and my trading didn't go the way I wanted it to. I did exactly what you did. Why didn't mine work out? So I got tired of hearing that shit. Excuse my language. So that's why. That's why sometimes I just sneak in and sneak out. But think about it. Tony, if I'm calling out certain prices, then that's kind of letting you know where I'm going to probably get in at. If I'm yelling out certain prices or what to look towards, then that kind of gives you an idea that I'm probably going to aim around that area to get in. So, I mean, that's pretty much it, boss. But again, it's not you. It's just other people that used to try to blame me because of their trades, because they didn't know how to exit out while still holding on to their trades. I got you, though. Okay, I got you. No, I got you. I got you, boss. Oh, no. That's why I said it's not you. It was just some other people I had to deal with that would do that hit me up in DMs and tell me about how their trade didn't go according to mine's. And I'm like, why are you following me? I'm like, don't follow me. I'm giving you, first and foremost, I'm not y'all, not you. I'm talking about these other people that will hit me up. I'm giving you the game plan. I'm giving you the blueprint on what the market could be doing. It's up to you to pull a trigger. You know, me and Coldplay this morning, was we not talking about around the low 483s, around the 582.60, around the 582.50. Let's go back up. Me and Coldplay was literally talking about this in the chat. Let's see. Where did we talk about this possible pullback? Let's see. Coldplay said it. I said it. So let's go back, because he gave out an alert. Shout out to Coldplay, and I gave out an alert. So let's see. I know he put it. What was it at? Because I know he said around 82.50. I know he said 82.50. Then I said something right behind that. Let me see if I can go back.
So if I'm correct, it is not bad to win a sell, or am I stupid?
No, boss. Nobody's stupid. We're not gonna do that. No. Nobody's dumb. Nobody in this community is stupid, boss. I mean, I make mistakes. We all make mistakes. We human. We human at the end of the day. You know, nobody's perfect. Let me see. Where did he say that? Because I know he said it. He said 582.50, because I remember seeing that directly. I remember seeing that, because that's when I said I think it's going to go 582.60 or something like that. We started talking about it. Where did he? I'm trying to find it, where he said it at. I know it was somewhere, because I said something behind it. Nope, that was 20, because I know he kept talking about 583.20, and then he brought up 583.50. I mean 582.50. Where was it at? I know I seen it, because that's why I responded to it. Oh, here. Yeah, right here. Boom. 582.50 seems like a lock. 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 So as we pull back, he did alert 582.50, and there you go. Shout out to Coldplay. I said 582.60, and that was based off of the cup and handle pattern. So we was only 10 cents away from one another. You know, our alerts. He called out one, I called out one. So we still was alerting it. But yeah. All right, let me go back down. Let me see what he said. So, if your chart and setup is correctly, then you'll know where to enter and where to exit. I do limits. I don't do market. I don't never do no type of market. I do it myself. I know where I want to get out, where I want to get in. That's how I do it. I do not do market. I don't trust market for crap. No. Now, don't get me wrong. If it's going on a fast move, like a huge spike on up and it's like going up, like then I do that. I can mark it in and out. It's easy to get in and out. But something like this, when it's gradually climbing, just use a limit. Know your price point. Know how far it can go. And as Coldplay said, all you gotta, once you understand your chart patterns, I've been in a buy. Nah, I didn't get out yet. I'm still holding. I'm still holding my position. I still never got out. I'm still holding. I'm still holding my position. Still holding. Not out yet. Not out yet. Still holding, boss. Still holding. Not yet. Not yet. What our engineer said. Alerts helps, but we decide ourselves. That's why we are here. Okay. I got you, engineer. Maybe something you. Okay, but engineer, I alerted. To see if we can get that U shape back on up, kind of like a red to green. Because, okay, if you look at the 15-minute candles, we took out the close on this candle. We took out the close on this candle. We took out the close on this candle. Here, we're trying to stay on top of this one. So we need to take that one out. So once we take that one out, which is around 584.06, the next close here is 584.26. So we can take out these close. So pretty much put it like this. We just need to get back above 584, let's say 584.30. Because you're taking out the 504.06, and you look right here, 504.26. We take out 504.26, then what are you doing? Filling this candle right back on up, because you're taking out that close to try to ride this bad boy right back on up. And look where you're at, 584.30. Boom, see? Easy. But I mean, it's not hard to call this, man. It's easy to call this. It's like easy to see this. So all I'm doing is still holding my position. Still holding my position for the move right back on up. Yeah, so all it is, okay, if you go, put it like this. If you go in there, especially if you use it, okay, what time frame do you use? Right now we're going up. The main thing is that we take out these close. We're taking out these close. We already took out the 584.06. What time does this candle close out? In about 6 minutes. So we're gonna see where we close at on this candle. Right now, we took out the close on this candle, this candle, this candle, this candle. Now the next area is trying to take out is 584.26. You can see it right across the board. Look at that. See right here where you're fighting at? See where your close is at? That's where your resistance is. So you need to stay above it. We can hold above that 584.26. We can utilize that for support because all you're going to do is build a staircase up over and over till we get up to what? Around 584.97. That'll put you around 585. So right now we're looking good. We just got to see on how this candle going to close. Got to just stay on top of 584.26. Got to stay on top of it. So that's the main thing. That'll let us know that we're taking out that close. We took out this, we took out this, we took out this, we took out this one. So the main thing is we want to take out this one next. 584.26. Watch the prices. You got to stay on top of it. 584.26. And VWAP. And trend, yeah, VWAP. And VWAP, you're right. See, look. See what I mean? Look the push. Boom! Boom! Let's go. I want to see 584.50 back on up to that 585. Let's go. Come on, baby. Show me what you're working with. Growing account, you can scale up. Exactly. Scale up. So look at that price, guys. Come on. 584.26. We got to take out. 584.26 we got to take out. We got to take out 584.26. We pushed up for a little bit. We got to take that out. We got to get back above it. 584.26. Getting a little bit of weakness right now. Got to get back above that key level. Got to stay above the VWAP as well. Got to get back above VWAP. That's the main focus. Get above VWAP. You go from a bearish to bullishness because you'll be on top. So you got to stay above those key levels. Got to stay above the VWAP. Where's the VWAP at anyway? VWAP is at what? 19? All right, cool. So we still above the VWAP. Still holding up good. That's still not bad. But we definitely got to stay above 26. 84.26. We got to stay above 84.26. We got about 4 minutes. We got to hold above 5. We got to hold above 84.26. We got to hold above it. Did you tell you was going? Wait. What did I tell you was going? I know what you said. Why do you think I'm still in it? I know what you said, Coldplay. I listen to what you say, boss. I ride with you. You know this. I just want to see now, can we hold above that open? I mean, this old close. Can we stay above this floor on this candle? Can we hold above it? All we got to do is hold above it. Can we get a push above 84.26? Right now, we're above it by 1 penny. Now we are even. 1 penny. 4 cents. 4 cents. God dang it. 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left. See what would make us feel more better if we get back up, like we get up towards 84.50, because that'll clear us away from 26. Period. And we get back above 84.50, that'll make us feel way better, because now we'll start to ride this. We'll start to ride this candle. We'll start to ride this candle. Wait. Let me see. Well, yeah. Why does it say that VWAP holds? Because the goal is to get on top of the VWAP for that uptrend on up. Make sure you stay on top of the VWAP. Make sure that VWAP don't go against you. So right now we're still holding up. Come on, candle. Come on. Close, for crying out loud. Stay on top of 26. Stay on top of 26. We gotta close on top of 26. 84.26, guys. We gotta stay on top of 84.26. Point blank, 84.26. See how you keep playing around that price point, around that 26, how you keep going up, down, up, down, up, down? Because the bears are trying to push you back underneath, and the bulls are trying to stay on top of it. So that is one of the errors. Because we done took out this candle, took out that candle, that candle, that candle. That one, this is the monster that we got to take out. That's the big boss. So in order to enter the big boss, pause, no pun intended, we got to get above 84.26. Because therefore, now we can focus on pushing back up towards 84.50. 84.85 and so forth. We can start to kind of create that U-shaped pattern all the way back up, or red to green. So you notice how you keep fighting around 584.26. It's back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Like we can't leave it because the bears keep trying to pull you back down while the buyers are still trying to go up above it. That's why you keep seeing a battle back in between that area. The bears are trying to utilize that for resistance to keep you underneath, while the bears are trying to go back above it. Back up towards that possible 85, possibly back up towards those highs. I mean, you can see a possible complete U-shape back on up. So that's the whole idea. You want to see a complete red to green. So in order for us to see a complete red to green, we need to find our way back up to 585, 585.50 to 586. So right now, we got to get back. We got to get into this candle. We got to take this candle out by getting above 584.26. So we got about, 1 minute left? Right now, we just got to get above it. We got to get above it, because other than that, that 584.26 is going to hold up as resistance still. So therefore, it's going to be a resistance right here. Right here. Right at this bottom of this candle. So we got to break it. We got to get above it in due time, because if not, that next candle that comes in is going to open up right into resistance. So we got to get above that key level, guys. We got to. Knows exactly what I'm talking about. Watching enough charts and replaying charts, knowing what happens, and a lot. Yeah, I mean, and like I said, and shout out to Coldplay, who helped me out with the 15. I was so used to watching 30 minutes, but shout out to Coldplay with the 15. But Nvidia's still pushing up. So let me see what we got left. Up, shoot, we might be closing underneath, guys. We may be closing underneath. We may be closing underneath, and the VY. Be careful, underneath, boom, underneath, be careful. Let's see how can we get that push. Let's see, because we are underneath that resistance. We're underneath that bad boy. We gotta break above it. Right now, that 84.26 is gonna be resistance until we can break above it. So right here, easy and simple to see. Boom. Right here, you need to break. You need to break that key level. Right here, where I'm gonna put this white line at. You gotta break it. Gotta break it, guys. That's gonna be key. That's what's gonna stop you from going up to the top. We gotta break it. Gotta break it. Right there, right where that white line is. You gotta break it, guys. Gotta break it. Gotta get that break. Gotta get that break. And we can break above it. We can definitely get that further push on up to 584.50 to possibly 585. But we gotta get this out of our way. You gotta get this out of our way. Other than that, it's gonna be a brick wall right in front of you. Yeah, 300. So what? 2 contracts? I mean, 3 contracts. So that's not bad if that's what you're using. So that's what, 300. So yeah, three contracts. So that's not bad. Cause hell, I'd be trying to use 5 to 10. So my thing is, I mean, you could have used 300 down here and then rolled that bad boy on up. You already would have been out of your play, not even having to worry about getting in. You already would have been out. You'd have been good and set to go. So as 12 o'clock rolls around, could we get that 584.26 break? Can we get that squeeze? What would help is, can we get that 9 EMA to cross back above the 20? Just wait for the breakout. I mean, we got to just see, can we get that push? That's it. I mean, it's up to the buyers. It's not up to us. We got to get that momentum push. So, and another thing that can help and we could contribute, and we can get that 9 EMA to cross back up towards the upside. Cross above the 20, cross above the VWAP, which will turn back into the leader. So you can tell when that 9 EMA is in control and when that 9 EMA is leading. Look at the market. It goes up. Everything else follows, right? We got to get that leader to be back on top. Other than that, you're going to see weakness. So right now, you're in between two indicators. You're in between, no, three indicators. You're in between the VWAP, the 20, and also the 9. You're kind of like in this little small gap right now. You're in a small little gap. So if we get a squeeze up, we can definitely see that 9 EMA start to curl above the 9 and the VWAP. So that's what we need. Yeah, especially if we get that 9 EMA to cross back above. If we get that indicator crossover, then for damn sure we can definitely see a lot more push. We got to get that 9, that blue indicator, to cross back up above the 9 and that VWAP. So, because we need that indicator to be the most valuable indicator out of all indicators. We need the 9 EMA, then your 20, your VWAP, and then your 50. So we definitely got to get that leader back on top. Other than that, you're going to be just kind of going back and forth, because you got a little bit of support due to the 9 EMA, but then you got resistance of the 20 EMA and the VWAP. So if we can get that breakout, which is that break above 584.26, we can definitely try to yank that indicator back up to where we need it to be. So we definitely need that blue, that 9 EMA, to go back as the leader by giving us that curl and that indicator crossover back up towards the upside, because that means everything else is going to follow. So that means that your 9 EMA is going to become back the most valuable indicator, in the market. So right now it's not, because what's more valuable than it right now? Your VWAP and your 20. You always want that 9 EMA to be the most valuable, because when it becomes the most valuable, look what happens. You get that ride on up. See that? You get that ride on up. Now, when it becomes less valuable, you get that ride on down, because everything else is more valuable. Your 50, your 20, your VWAP, and who is last? 9 EMA. So when you get that crossover, your 9 EMA gets back on top. Look what happens with the market. You go up. So what we need to happen is we need to see that indicator cross up. If we can get that indicator to cross on the upside, again, we need that push. If we can get that break above 584.26, we can definitely see more upside. That's going to definitely help that indicator move up instead of down. So that's definitely what we need. We need to see that 584.26 breakout to help with that indicator curl its way right back on up into the rightful position it belongs in. So keep it on watch. So your main price point, guys, we need to break is to get back above 584.26. Keep that in mind. 584.26. We got to get back above it. We got to get back above that price point. We have to. There's no other way around it. 584.26, guys. That's the only way around it. So you see more upside. We got to break that bad boy. Yeah, because you see what's stopping you from going up? 584.26. 584.26. 584.26. 584.26. We got to break it. We got to break that bad boy. We have to break it. Other than that, you will get another pullback on down. I'm telling you right now, in order for you to avoid this possible setup, you got to break it. In order to avoid a possible downtrend setup, we got to break out of that possible setup that's coming. Yeah, above it. You don't want to, because you want to turn resistance into support. You don't want to buy the brick wall, because you don't know if it's gonna break out. What about if you buy it at 84.26 and it turns on you? Why would you buy the brick wall? Why not break that brick wall and utilize that brick wall to bounce on top of? So right now you at a brick wall that we still haven't broken yet. We still haven't crossed it yet. So I wouldn't be buying at a brick wall until we break it. So if anything, wait for a pullback away from the brick wall for the movement back up to the brick wall. So that's the thing. Don't buy right at the brick wall, because you don't know if it's going to break out yet. We don't know. It's up to the buyers. Don't guess your way through it. Yeah, because we're closing above a strong resistance mark. Right now, we're not closing above it. We're closing underneath it. So therefore, 584.26 is still going to hold up as resistance. So Right now, you're still underneath it. We want to see, can we get this 15-minute candle to break above it? Yeah, so that's the main thing, especially on this 15 minutes. See how the 15-minute can't break above that way? It's going down that way. So it's getting weak.
I need to get my food. Do I still have 15 minutes?
I'm about to be going on my lunch anyway in about 10 minutes because I got 8 minutes because I got to tend to this rugrat. So I'm still keeping it on watch though, guys. I'm still keeping it on watch. Still nothing yet on my end. Still nothing yet. So right now, again, we just got to see a break of that 584.26. 584.26, just like Nvidia. Nvidia's having trouble breaking out. So we get back above 140 for that push up to 141. We could definitely get a possible break above 584.26. Because just like Nvidia's hitting a brick wall, so is SPY hitting a brick wall. So if we can break that brick wall on Nvidia, that can contribute in helping SPY break above 584.26 when we can start focusing on going back up towards the upside. Right now, we got a brick wall that's right in front of us, and also a possible downtrend setup if we don't break out. You know, a possible downtrend setup where you hit, fall. If we do not get that breakout, where you will get rejected underneath 584.26 and come right back on down. So you got to keep that in mind, because that's also a downtrend setup in the making if we don't break out. Just letting you guys know ahead of time. So just letting you know. It's the truth. Got 2 minutes left and we still haven't gotten above it. That's still going to hold up as resistance. So because we need that candle to close above to help the next candle out. So if we get a break above 584.26, once that next candle comes in, it can, when you do get a little pullback, at least you can bounce off of that 584.26 for the movement back on up. Because we got to focus on gap ups, not gap downs. So you see that right here. Gap up, gap up. We got to continue to gap up. That's the thing. We got to gap up, gap up, gap up, gap up. It has to feed off of each candle as we go up. So right now, we're getting stuck. There's no successful gap up just yet until we get a breakout. Other than that, you're going to go back down. So I got about 7 minutes, guys. So again, any questions, comments, or concerns, feel free to reach out to me, guys, with anything you need help with. Definitely still keeping this on watch. Again, guys, 584.26 is the area that we need to push and break. Well, once you break above it, wait for the pullback. Wait for the pullback. Yeah, wait for a little bit of pullback to occur. But look at the 3-minute time frame. You're still struggling around that VWAP. Look, let's go back to the VWAP. See right here, you're still kind of struggling. So it's still trying to hold on for dear life to hold that VWAP to move back up. So let's just see, can we get that actual movement back on up towards the upside? Can we stay above the VWAP? That's gonna be your main focus. Right here, we got a little pop above it, but then you're still kind of struggling. So let's see, can we hold that VWAP for the push back on up? Can we get that successful U-shape where we go from red to green? So can we get a U-shape back up this way? Can we get that push that we anticipating? So look at the prices on that bubble. You want to see 584.26 plus. It's 27, 28, 29, 30, hell, even up to 50. But you want to see that number in green. You want to see it get above 26, 84.26. That's the main focus, 84.26. My last time saying that number, 84.26. Right now we're at 26, 84.26. We got to hold above that for the possible push up to 84.50. 84.26 is right where we at right now. We need to see numbers above 26, 27, 28. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and so forth. We got to see prices above 26. We got to see a prices above 26. You see where it's struggling at, right? We got to see numbers above 26, 27, 28, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 60, and just going up. Right now, we're still catching the struggle. Still having a little bit of issue. Still trying to push. 26 is what we need to break, guys. 26, right where I got my white line at. 26. So, right now you see Nvidia struggling, so is Nvidia struggling. So right now we just definitely want to see that breakout and we want to see more upside where we can continue that red to green. We can continue the U-shape. If we cannot break 84.26, then we may continue the downtrend where we will pull back. So I'm just letting you know, if we do not break 584.26, we could be expecting some downside. We could continue that downtrend back on down. So keep that in mind. That's why I got a downtrend setup. So far right now we're at 80. Right now we're at 30. Right now we're at 30. We got to break it and we got to hold it. Not spike and go back down. We got to break it and hold above that white line. That'll give us a chance to what? Ride this bad boy on up, where we can see a spike up to 584.50, 585 to basically back up towards this open. So you got to escape from this area here. We got to escape from it. Escape from it. Don't pop up and then go back down. You need to pop up and stay up. So we got about 3 minutes left before I hit on my lunch. I'm going to watch this with you guys. Let's see on how this candle's going to close out to see how it's going to help the next candle. We got to hold above 84.26 regardless. 84.26. Right now you're looking good, but we got to hold it. We don't want to pop and then go back down, which was going to create another upper shadow. We got to hold it. Keep it. Keep pushing. So right now the way we pushing, stay pushing. Get away from it. Get away from it. Let's see higher prices. Let's see 50. Let's see 60. Let's see 70 because you're getting away from 26. Get away from it. Get away from it. Yeah, there you go. Keep going. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. That's what I'm talking about, Tony. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That. But we got 3 minutes, but we got to hold it. Got to stay away from 26. Stay away from it. We don't want to see another upper shadow. Keep going. Hold it. We got about 2 minutes left. Come on, Spy. Come on, baby. Stay away from 26. Stay away from that number. Stay away from it. Stay away from it. There we go. 50, baby. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 50. Let's go, let's go. Let's stay away from that 84.26 because that means you're taking out that close on that candle. That's good. You're taking it out. So now that means you got room to start pushing back on up towards now these other areas, pre-market resistance, pre-market highs, intraday highs. Now we can start focusing because we don't have anything to hold us back anymore. So right now we're looking good. We're going on up. We're moving on up. Here we go, guys. So we got to hold this bad boy. We got about, come on, time. We got about almost a minute and a half. We got to keep pushing. Got to keep pushing because that means once that next candle come in, we're going to do another gap up. Possible gap up. So let's see. I'm watching this with you guys. So we got about 4 seconds until 1 minute is hit. All right, one more minute, guys. One more minute. All right, one more minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let's see. We're doing this 1 minute. 1 minute, baby. Just hold. And holding above that 584.50 help even better because you're 50 cents away from 85 again. So let's see. So right now you're looking good within this minute. Within this minute you're looking good. They just need to hold. We don't need to go back down. So right now we got about 40 seconds. 40 seconds need to hold. Need to hold. So I'm riding this with you guys. I'm riding this with you. So right now looking like we may do a successful gap up. There you go on your 3 minute time frame. Boom, there it is. Looking good. So next, we should be seeing a possible another gap up coming in about 30 seconds because right now your candle is green. NVIDIA, 140, guys. Boom, 140. Next area, 140.50. 140.50 up to that 141. Looking good. Let's go. So we got about 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. If we're still pushing up on SPY. Still looking good. We're going to possibly see another gap up coming. Gap up. There it is. In about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. New candle. Gap up. Let's go. So let's see. Can we fill off of this one and push on up to 85? Push on up to 85, baby. Let's go. Come on. We're above the main area. We're above that 84.26. We're above that. We're above it. Now, let's take out these pre-market areas. That's next. Let's take out these bad boys. So let's go as we're going on up. We're going to have a little bit of a wall right here around 85, 84.97. That's going to put you at the top portion of that channel. Around 84.97. So right now we're due for a possible gap up. So keep it on watch. See where we go. So right now it is 12 o'clock, guys. Keep it on watch. So just keep it on watch. And like I said, we'll see where we go from here. So right now I called out everything so far. So I helped you guys out as much as possible. I did what I could. So I did the very best that I could. So, all right. Now it's up to you guys to take control of the situation. It's up to you guys to take control now. So y'all got it from here. I done did my talking. I done talked y'all through the breakout, through the downtrend break, through the 584.26. It's up to you guys now. Let's go. How high can this go? If we can break out of this channel, because you remember that was the old channel before the breakout, boss. We got to break above that 84.97. And I'm going to show you why. Low bar. This is why. That number is so important. So if you go on your 180 chart, you see where your high is at on that candle? Right here. Look at that. What is this? 584.97. So as that candle U-shapes and do a red to green, we need to take that 584.97 out to push right back up towards those highs. So your next intended area will be 584.97. Keep that in mind. as we push back that way. So we need to break it and get those highs again. So there you go. After that, it'll be up to those highs here. So there y'all go. I helped y'all out. I'm done. I'm going to take my lunch. Hope y'all enjoyed my breakdowns, and we're going to rock and roll from there, guys. So, hope y'all enjoyed my tutorial. For free 99. You welcome. So, let's go, guys. Let's go. So, I hope everybody enjoyed their lunch, man. Shout out to everybody who did kill it. Y'all done an amazing job, and we're going to keep it rocking and rolling from there, guys. So, I will be back in about an hour. Again, take your time, guys. Shout out to those who made a trade today. Shout out to those who are sitting on their hands waiting for the next opportunity. And we're going to keep it going from there. And there you go, guys. 584.97. Called it before I went on my lunch. Told you. You hold above that key level, the next level. If you can hold above that key level, next will be those highs. Taking on some new highs, baby. So let's see, can we get it, though? Can we get it? Got to get back above 584.97. Got to get back above that key level for that possible push back on up towards those highs. So that'll be your boss here. So therefore, you'll ride that candle all the way on up towards these highs here, which will be around the almost 586. So, job well done, guys. Good work. And we're going to keep it rocking and rolling. Go enjoy your lunch. And do not put the money back in the market. If you did make profit, don't you dare do it. So, again, enjoy your lunch. We'll get ready for the second half of the market. And don't forget today, guys, we do have Netflix earnings coming out today. So keep that in mind. So I will be back. Y'all stay blessed up, and we're going to keep it going from there. Let me get myself set up. I'm good to go. Kiss the cook. Love you guys. Peace. All right, guys, we back. What we're looking like right now, we are still holding up on that 584.26, guys. Still holding up on 584.26. Definitely keep that on watch. Keep it on watch. So right now we're still holding this key level here. And we can get this push, guys. We could see our way back up to that 584.97 for the possible break up to 585. I'm sorry, 585.50 and back up towards these highs. So right now this floor is still holding at this time, still keeping this on watch. Failure pullback. Right now that floor of 584.26 is still holding at this moment right across the board, guys. We had this big candle at this bearish candle. So we're still holding up on this floor for a possible rotation back up towards the upside, where we can see a possible uptrend pushing right back on up. So keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. What's up, AR? What's up, baby? Back to be back, man. Glad to be back. Let me go ahead and set my whatchamacallit so I can hear them talk. So Tony don't think I forgot about him. Yeah, Tony, so I got everything come back on, so you don't think I forgot about you, boss. I got you. Still keeping this on watch. AR, what you looking like on your end, boss? How we looking on your end? Still watching, waiting on the setup. Right now, Nvidia is getting that little bounce, still holding that trend line still right now, guys. SPY still holding that 84.26 level still. We are getting somewhat of almost like in a higher low build almost. Just keeping this on watch to see can we continuously hold this 584.26 to see if buyers can utilize that floor and start to push back on up towards those highs. So I'm definitely keeping on watch, guys. They're definitely still keeping on watch. We definitely are holding back above that that close on this candle. I just want to see can we continuously hold that, stay above that close. So right now I'm getting a little bit of weakness. Still watching. I want to see on how this candle is going to close out in about 7 minutes. I want to see can we get back above that close or will we start to pull back on down. So I'm just keeping this on watch. Still keeping this on watch. So nothing yet, guys. Still keeping this on watch. Nothing yet. Looking for everything again. Just got back from the gym. All right, shout out to you, AR. Shout out to you, boss. So yeah, I'm still just watching this level. Still watching this close out on this 15-minute time frame to see how we're going to close out. As far as this candle, can we still hold above that 584.26 and push back up, or will we crack it? So I'm just still keeping this on watch because right now we are still holding up above the VWAP. Indicators are slowly starting to curl back over. So I'm definitely just keep my eyes peeled to see what's going to be the next move as we go into the second half of this market. So right now you do have the 90 MA crossing over that 20. If you notice that, we got the blue EMA still on top of the now on top of the VWAP, now on top of the 20, and so forth. So right now we still got a good little floor. So you got 3 indicators plus that 584.26. So we got these these support lines right here. So I just want to see if those buyers are going to utilize that and start to go for that push back up towards the upside. So you got the 584.26 support, you got the VWAP, the 9 and the 20 support still holding you up. So that could entice those buyers to start moving in. So keep your eyes peeled on that, guys, to see if we can start getting that push back up towards the upside. So right now, I mean, we do have the indicators crossing over towards the upside. So let's see, can we get that build of this uptrend going on? So let's see, but we need to get that break back above that 584.97. 584.97. We need to get that break. Definitely got to get that break, guys. Other than that, we'll be kind of like in this channel between 584.26 and 584.97 where you can't break out nor crack down. So we kind of in this little channel to see which way SPY really wants to truly go. Whether we want to move back underneath that 584.26 or back up towards that 584.97. So you're kind of like in a little channel pattern right now. Kind of going sideways right now. So we're going to see where we go from here, guys. What's going to be the next movement? What is going to be the next setup? So keep your eyes peeled on that. Definitely keeping our eyes peeled. So right now we're just in the channel. So nothing yet. No crack, no breakout just yet. We're just in a channel in between those two price points. 584.26 and 584.97. So we know 584.97 is bears, and we know 584 right now is bulls, because bulls have conquered that floor. We have gotten right back above that candle's close. trying to hold up as a floor to bounce, bounce, bounce. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that because we are getting failure pullback, failure pullback, failure pullback. So let's just see how these buys can continuously hold that floor and start to reverse the play back up towards the upside. So let's just see, can we do a possible red to green? Can we finish up trying to get our way back up toward those highs by the end of the market? And do not forget, guys, we do have Netflix earnings coming out today after the market close. Do keep your eyes peeled on that, guys. We do have earnings coming out. Netflix, guys. Netflix is moving its way on up, trying to get back up towards that 700 mark. We'll set an alert on Nvidia. I keep saying Nvidia. On Netflix around 700 mark, guys. So keep my eyes peeled on that. Alright, so I got the first alert set, guys. Got the first alert set for Netflix to see can we get that push back up 700 and up. Nvidia's still on that climb. We need to get back above 140 for that 140.50 push. So keep your eyes peeled on that to see can we get this bounce back up. Still watching SPY right above that 584.26. Got to hold that key level. Have to hold that key level. If we lose that 584.26, we could be maneuvering right back on down towards that 583.73. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Indicators have crossed over. We just got to see if these buys are going to take advantage of it. We're going to see if these buys can take advantage of it, guys. Go ahead and do away with this downtrend right now that we don't need at this moment. So let me go ahead and do away with that one. Let me remove that drawing. So far so good. So far so good right now. We're still holding. Got about 3 minutes until this candle closes out. So right now we are holding up. We just need to get back above that 584.50. 584.50 for the next possible gap up towards that closer and closer towards that 585. We just gotta get that. We just gotta get that close above that 584.50. We gotta utilize that 584.50 range. Right now we're at 584.52. Still got about 3 minutes, guys. Going into almost 2 minutes. Right now, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left till this 15-minute candle closes out. We gotta hold above 584.50. 584.50. Yeah, right now AR is still watching as well, boss. No go for me yet. Still watching. Still watching. Still watching. Yeah, nothing yet, boss. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Right now it's 113. Nothing yet. Let me double check the economic calendars to see if we have anything around 130, anything of that nature. Let me double check, guys. Let's see. Do we have anything? Oh, I'm wrong one. Here. Wednesday. Anything afterwards? The only thing we got is that Treasury buyback at 2. That's the only thing that I see on Wednesday for today. It's the only thing that I see. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Thursday. I apologize. Let's see. Nah, it's the only thing I see. After we had the bill auctions, that's the only thing I see. Other than that, that's it. Tomorrow we do have the housing starts and permits at 8:30. So we do have that at 8:30. But other than that, I don't see anything else other than the news that came out this morning from 8:30 all the way to 11. Other than that, I don't see anything else really. Yep, I don't see anything else. Anything else, guys? Yep, nothing else. God, put that heater back on. It's hot as hell. Then I got this jacket. That ain't making no difference. Still just keeping this on watch just to see where we go. See what if these buys gonna take advantage of this opportunity to push up. Cause right now we got a strong close. We got about almost 10 seconds till this candle closes out. Let's see, can we close above 584.50? 584.50, we're looking good. So about 5 seconds, guys. Next candle coming in. 2, 1, here we go. Next candle, gap up. So right now looking good as far as the gap up. So far looking good so far as, for the gap up. So keep your eyes peeled, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. Got a nice little gap up so far. So let's see. We still got to take out that 584.97. We still got to take out that bad boy. Still got to take that bad boy out. So we can definitely get back on top of 585 plus. So we slowly working our way up, slowly. So let me see if I can create a pattern so far from what we got so far. So far, guys, this uptrend almost like this ascending triangle pattern for a possible push. So let's see. Let me see. You know, my man, always learning, always pushing, always teaching. Oh, of course. Man, shout out to Deck, man. Like I said, that's one of the greats, man. That's one of the ones that got me to where I am, and with the help of AR, with the help of Coldplay, and thanks to you guys too as well. AK-47, Zach, Chimp, Silverback. Like I said, all of you guys, man. Thank you so much for helping me be a great trader, man. Thank you guys too for pushing me. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So right now, it does look like somewhat of an ascending triangle. So I'm just going to keep my eyes peeled to see can we get that push. Trying to see if they're going to utilize it. Because you did gap up. You did gap up. I mean, you got room to push back up. As long as that trend line holds, I mean, we got room to still try to push back up towards the upside. So I just want to see if these buys going to, if that buying volume is going to kick in. Because right now it was what, 116? So I'm still just keep my eyes peeled to see can we get that push from these buyers back on up towards the upside. So nothing right now at this moment. Nothing right now at this moment. Still just slowly trying to creep. We're still holding that 584.26 level, so that's good. Just need to hold the 584.50 level for the possible push back up towards 585 because you're only 50 cents away from that mark. So let's see, can we get that push? Right now, Nvidia's trying to get that bounce back on up right now. So we need to get back up towards 140 to 140.50. Up here we go with a little bit of a pullback. Let's keep our eyes peeled to see where we go. Little bit of a pullback. Still holding that trend line though. Still holding that trend line. Still nothing yet, guys. Still nothing yet. Still nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. As far as Netflix, still trying to move its way on up. We gotta see. We want to see if we can get that 700 break. Keep that on watch. SPY still trying to creep up on this ascending triangle pattern. We just need those buys to give us that push that we need. Give us that push. If we get that push, we can definitely start riding that candle right back on up towards these highs. That'll put us around, like I said, that'll put us around that 585.91. 585.91. So I'm trying to see can we get a complete red to green move. See if these buys can take advantage of it. Because if we get that break, then you're not too far from filling up the rest of that red candle on the upside. We just gotta break that 584.97. We just gotta break that key level. That's one of the main things we gotta break. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. I need to charge my phone too. Charge this bad boy. It looks like my phone about to die in a minute. So I'm keeping on watch. Let's see. Still in this little channel, guys. Still in this little channel. Still trying to figure out which way this bad boy wants to go. So two ways. We can look at it from two perspectives. We can look at it from an downtrend perspective, and we can also look at it from an uptrend. So which way is this bad boy trying to go? You know, will we pull back down or will we continue up? So let's see where this bad boy is trying to go. Let's see which way it wants to go, guys. Which way will we end up going? Back down or back up? Let's see where we want to go. Where do we want to go? Right now, Nvidia is getting weak. Trying to get Nvidia's pushing right back underneath that open here. We had an open on Nvidia today at 190. I'm sorry, 139.34. 139.34. So yeah, nothing yet, guys. Still nothing yet on my end. Still nothing yet. Trying to get a little bit of buying volume. Trying to hold that trend line. You can kind of see where that buying volume is coming in at, but I'm sorry, that buying pressure. But still nothing yet. Still nothing yet. I mean, they're definitely trying to hold that trend line. You can kind of see where that buying pressure coming in to hold that trend line. Just trying to see how much strength in these buyers we have to see can we hold and get that push. Because right now you're still kind of getting hammered down by this downtrend setup. Still kind of getting a little hammered down by this downtrend setup. keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Just got to get back above that 584.50. Get back above 584.50. Got to get back above that key level. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. All right. Yeah, guys, let me be right back. Let me turn that heat off right quick, man, because I'm burning up. So let me be right back. Let me turn that heat off real quick. I apologize. Appreciate you guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Still watching this. Still look like we're still getting hit. Still getting hammered underneath that 584.50. Still getting hammered underneath that 584.50, guys. Still getting hammered. Still no go back up towards the upside. We're pulling right back down to that 584.26. Close to that mark still. Pulling right back down to this bad boy. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping it on watch. Look like still setting up for a possible downtrend if we do not break back up. We could be seeing a further fade if we don't get back up. Or we could possibly fall underneath that 584.26. If we don't hold, we could be pulling back down this way. If we do continuously keep getting weaker and weaker, we could see that pullback. Keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch right here. This line right now we're at 584.28. 584.28. Still keeping on watch. We got about 7 minutes till this candle closes out. 7 minutes. Still getting a little weak, guys. Still pulling back. Look like still pulling back still. Still coming underneath that line, underneath this line here, guys. Underneath that 584.26. Underneath 584.26. 584.26. $584.26, guys. Still pulling. Still watching mine as well. Some watch. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Watching both sides. Nothing yet. Pulling right back underneath that 584.26, guys. Back underneath that level. Right back underneath that level. This old close of this candle. Right back underneath. Keep that on watch. Got about 5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes to see if we're going to close back on top or stay underneath it. If we stay underneath it, that 584 will turn right back into resistance. 584.26 will turn back into resistance, guys. Keeping this on watch. Still pulling back. coming right back to that 50. Right back to that 50. So it looks like that downtrend is in control right now, guys. Downtrend is in control right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do away with this one for right now. With this trend line. Focus on this downtrend setup to see. And we're going to continue on down instead of going back up. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. Let me look at them on 180 chart too. Alright, so what could we pull back down to? What do we need to recover on this one? Where do we close? 584.37. 584.37. We need to get back on top of 584.37. 584.37. We need to get back on top of that. Because it does look like it's set up to push. If we get back on top of that, to push up. And we can utilize that green candle that we closed out at 1 o'clock with. 584.37. Right back on top of that 584.26. Definitely gotta stay on top, get back on top of this 5. We gotta utilize it. Yeah, 584.37. We gotta get back on top of that. Gotta get back on top of it. We wanna see some more upside. We gotta get back on top of that. We gotta utilize that green candle that we closed out with at 1 o'clock, guys. For that push back up towards that 584. So we definitely wanna see, try to get a push back up towards 584.37. 584.37. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. What we got left? 3 minutes? 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Alright, keep it on watch, keep it on watch. Nvidia still holding. Nvidia still holding. We're about, what, 40 cents away from that 140 mark again? About 40 cents away from that 140 mark again. Let me set up an alert, see if we can get that push. Let's see, can we get that push at 140? Let's see, let's see. Alright. Keep that on watch. We're still right back on top of that 584.26. Still still holding on top of that one. Still got about 3 minutes, guys. Still holding up. Still a failure pullback to pull underneath that key mark. Underneath about 1 cent. We have what, 584.25. So I'm still watching that floor too. Then we need to get back above that 584.37. Still watching this floor. Still holding. Still watching this floor. We got about 2 minutes left. Still, guys. Still got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Trying to see when we get that push. Just keep my eyes peeled to see if these buyers gonna take advantage of it. But them bears are trying to yank it right underneath it. They're trying hard to yank it. They're trying to get that pullback success. But right now they're getting a failure pullback because they're not being able to hold it just yet. Got about 1 cent. Got about 1 cent. Up, now you got it down to 23, to 20. Just keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. Got 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute, 1 minute, 1 minute. Still keeping this on watch. Got about 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Down to 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Still look like we're still pulling underneath that 84.26, guys. 84.26, still pulling on down. Got about 10 seconds, 10 seconds. If we close underneath that 26, that's going to remain resistance. Got to keep that on watch. Got about 5 seconds. 5 seconds to see where we're going to go. In about 3, 2, 1, underneath. We underneath that 84.26. Underneath. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch, guys. We're underneath that 84.26. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. We're underneath it. That's going to act as resistance right now. It's going to act as resistance. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Right back underneath that 84.26, guys. Let's see what's gonna happen. Because right now we back underneath that bad boy. Let's see if that's gonna remain resistance now that we underneath it. We gap down when he gap up. So just keep one watch right at this level. If we don't get back above, we could be seeing a pullback coming soon. Let's see, it's trying to, but it's still struggling. Still struggling. Keep it on watch, keep it on watch, keep it on watch. Right at this level, guys. Right at this level. Keep it on watch, keep it on watch, because now you're getting hammered by the indicators, because now you're underneath it. You're no longer on top of them, now you're underneath it. So that could be leading to another a possible pullback. Possible pullback, guys. Excuse me. Let's keep it on watch. Let's see. This area is going to be very crucial. Very crucial. Whether we continue on down, or those buys can hold and you go back up. So right now, look like we're getting weak. We're underneath it. So that's looking like resistance right now. Looking like resistance. Looking like resistance right now. Looking like resistance. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Keep your eyes peeled. We're still underneath that level. Still underneath that 584.26. Still underneath it. Still underneath it. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Still underneath that bad boy. Oh, shoot. I'm on the wrong one. What was I looking at? Oh, this one. Same one. Alright, cool. Same one, same one. Let me set one more up. Let me see. Just in case. I'm watching that trend line. I'm watching that very carefully. Because Nvidia still looks like it's trying to push up. So Nvidia still looks like it's trying to push back up towards the upside. Trying to. So that's why I'm just watching this line. Very crucial. Let's see. Because you're underneath it. Trying to fight it. So right now, let me see. Like I said, I'm just watching this main price point at 584.26. I'm just definitely carefully watching this. Because the way it looks like it's setting up, I mean, you're underneath the indicators. Unless those buys can get back on top, I mean, that's resistance. That's definitely a resistance setup for a possible pullback coming. Another pullback. Yep, for another possible pullback, guys. If we do not get back above, we could be pulling back down, all the way back down towards these levels. Could be possibly pulling back. Could be possibly pulling back again. Still cannot break above that key level, guys. Still cannot break above that key level. Still watching, still watching. Remember, you're underneath that key mark, 584.26. You're still underneath that key level, 584.26. Could act as resistance when you start getting another pullback coming. Still on that downtrend, still on this downtrend. Still on this downtrend, guys. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Just keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Still nothing yet. Still nothing yet. Still nothing yet. Still nothing yet. Not even on a 5-minute time frame. I mean, you're just curling on down, like riding on top of the downtrend. Still riding on top of it. You haven't cracked it and went underneath just yet. So still nothing yet on that bad boy. Right about here. So still watching. Just trying to figure this out as we go. Where does bad boy want to go for the rest of it for the second half? Where do we want to go? Back on down, or do we want to try to hold? Just keep this on watch. Right now, still weak. Right underneath that 584.26. Still underneath it. Still underneath it, guys. Still nothing yet. Nothing yet. Watching this very, very carefully. Still looking weak. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Still underneath that 84.26, guys. Still underneath 84.26. Yep, right about here. So I still don't see anything yet. Still nothing. Yeah, AR, still don't see anything yet. Still don't see anything yet. I mean, it just looks weak right now still. Let me see. Do you think if we hold 584, we could be setting up for a cup and handle on the 4-hour chart? Let me take a look. 4 hour, 4 hour, 4. Oh, I do see what you're saying though. I do see exactly, because I can still see it on the 12-hour. I see exactly what you're talking about, because you got that U shape. I see exactly what you're talking about. Let me look at it on the 12 too. I mean on the 4-hour chart. Let me see. Do I still have my? Yeah, I got my 4-hour. I still got it. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I see it. Wait. Yeah, I do see it on the 4-hour. I do see what you're saying. I do see exactly what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see it. I see it. Yeah, I see it. Because you did got some good buying pressure that came in right above, right where 84 is. So I see what you're saying. I see it. Yeah, we just need those buys to move in. Give us that squeeze. I mean, that'll set it off. I mean, that'll definitely set it off. Because we need to get back above that 584.97 for that push all the way up to, let me see what this one is at. 585.51. Yeah, I see it though. I see it though, AR. I definitely see what you're talking about. Looks like a big one that started to form 2 days ago. Yeah, right after that drop, then you U-shape right back on up. Then you start to pull back. Yep, right around that 584 level. So we'll need to still get back above that 584.97. We still got to cross that. Take out that candle to the top. That'll be around 5. What's the open? 585.51. But I do see exactly what you're talking about. So we need to take this out. We got to definitely take this out. That 584.97, we got to definitely take that out, boss. Got to take that out. Trying to see, can we get it? What we got left on this candle? About 17 minutes. I mean, 17 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. And counting. And counting. 17 minutes and counting. Can we get that squeeze back on up? Now we back above 584.26, but we gotta close above it to try to utilize that once again. So it all depends on how this candle closes out. Cause here we go trying to hold that. It's like a failure pull back again. Let me see. I'm gonna keep it on watch, AR. I'm gonna watch that 584.26 level. Yeah. Huh? You want more food? God. All right, hold on. He already ran to the kitchen. God dog it. Yeah, guys, let me fix this food one more time. This little boy, Jesus. AR, Coldplay, get your nephew, please. But yeah, guys. Matter of fact, before I do all that, let me send out the links like I normally do. The links for follows and donations. Let me put all that back out like I normally do. And for the so y'all already know where to follow me at. Y'all already know I post this every single time. Still keeping this on watch though, guys. Still watching. Still watching that 584.26 level. I'm just still watching that level. All right, let me take off. Yeah, and I see it. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it, boss. That's why I'm just seeing if those buys gonna give us that push. That's exactly what I'm waiting on. Seeing those buys gonna take advantage of it. All right, take off Facebook and them, and all right, post that because, like I said, for some reason YouTube always got a character setting. Can't put all your characters on there. It's annoying. Donations, tips, Venmo, boom, boom, boom. Got that. Put that up too. All right, boom, got that set. What else I'm missing? It's not letting me wait, donations. PayPal. Wait, why started letting me? So I just put these, I guess. Just keep not letting me post everything I need to post on them. Gets on my nerves, this crap. Here we go, AR. So right now we holding. We got about 4 minutes. You're right back on top of that 84-26. You're right back on top of 84-26. You're right back on top of that bad boy. Got about what, 4 minutes? Yeah, 4 minutes till the counter close out. Right back on top. Right back on top, boss. I say AMD. Whatchamacallit still trying to push back on top. So I got my alerts set on that one too. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. So there we go, squeezing again. There we go, squeezing again. Let's see, AR. Let's see if we're going to get that push, baby boy. Let's see. Let's see. Man, sitting here waiting like, God. It's a pain. It's like, ugh. Drop me down to what, 15? So I'm keeping it on watch. Keeping it on watch for 2. He said, I heard you. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just keeping it on watch. I'm just keeping it on watch. You ain't hear nothing. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Nah, I'm just kidding. I just added more. That's all I did is add just another one. Just to see. I wanted that contract get it low. I'm trying to see if we hoping to be one of those dead ass let me see. Still getting that squeeze. Let's see. We got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Let me see. We're above the open, so we could be gapping up out of that downtrend. Let me see. Out of that downtrend, but possible push back up. So let's see. Right now, guys, we still got 2 minutes though. 2 minutes and counting. 2 minutes and counting. 2 minutes and counting. He said, "I heard you." He said, "I heard you." All right, guys, let me go run and fix this bad boy some more food, man, so he can stop harassing me. I'm gonna keep it on watch still, guys. Still got everything set in motion. I'm gonna just keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. See where we go from here. Let me see. 15. Let's still set it just in case. Oh, it's gonna be a long way to go if we do get that push. Let's see. Matter of fact, let me go up a little bit. Oops. So I'm just gonna set it just in case we do get it. God dang. So right now. All right, guys. Any questions, comments, or concerns? Do feel free to reach out to my mods. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep it on wise, boss. See where we go, because right now, I mean, we are holding that 584.26 again. Failure pullback once again. Failure pullback. Still at that 584.26 level. We got about what, 30 seconds, and we still holding that floor. So I'm gonna definitely still keep it on watch, boss. I mean, we holding. I mean, if you notice, look across the board. We still holding that trend, and your indicators are still crossing over for a possible push on up. We could be gapping up that way. So we got about 20 seconds. So guys, I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and fix him another thing of food so he can stop harassing me. AR, if you don't mind holding it down for me for like 5 minutes real quick, boss, while I heat him up some more food, and I'll be right back. Keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch to see where we go. Appreciate you, AR. Appreciate you, boss. It's rejecting off of the bottom uptrend, also closing above the downtrend. Yeah, yep, gapped up. See, so I'm just keeping it on watch. Keeping it on watch, boss. See where we go. So I'll be right back. AR, let me go run and fix him his food again, and then we'll keep it rocking and rolling, boss. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. All right, boss. Appreciate you, AR. Thank you so much, boss. Thank you. So still watching it, guys. Still watching it. We did get a little gap up. Still on watch. Can I add another one? Maybe? Let me see. Let's see, 5. If I had another one at 5, it should lower it, right? Let me see what I got left. 7. Still watching, boss. Still watching. I add another one, just on the safe side. All right, cool. Yeah, lower me down a little bit. Yeah, I know that spread. Yeah, I was looking at that too. I was definitely looking at that. So now with 3. All right. Yeah, I think that contract is like the one. I think mine's a. Let me see. I'm piling the crap out of them at these lows. So we get that move on up. All I need is a really move on up to yeah. Let me see if it's going. All right, still keeping on watch, boss. Still keeping us on watch. Do you really want to touch it unless it comes back down? Oh, I mean, I was doing just catching the bottoms of my like the contract, trying to lower it, like the average as much as possible. So I don't need to make a big move. I mean, a little small move, boom, take a little, you know. Like I said, I was just testing today's little theory to see the thing that Coldplay shared with me. So all I was doing just trying to test out the theory just to see. Yeah, that's all I was doing, boss. So I was just trying to test it out just to see where we go from here. So yeah, nothing major on my end. I'm just still watching it. Yeah, like I said, when I say my contract is low, boss, like it can't go nowhere. Like I got like so low on my contracts. I mean, the only way for my contract for me to profit is go up. Like I lowered the crap out of it. I got like the bottoms. Like it's nowhere for my contract to go but up. If not, that means I just have to, you know, probably just have to break even and just just break even. That's about it. But other than that, because right now your indicators are facing up, right? So your indicators are facing up, right? So that's what I'm trying to see. Can we get that move on up? So that's why I'm just keep my eyes peeled, boss. I mean, even if we were to pull back, my contracts ain't gonna do nothing. Like mine's like I got the lowest prices possible. So it's like it can't go nowhere but up. I was trying to add some more. I was just trying to see. Cause all I gotta do is, like I said, it can make one little move, boom. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled, AR, just to see. Can we get that build on up, back on up? So I'm just keeping on watch. But I do see what you're saying. I mean, we do got like an ugly spread on that bad boy. So my contract really not moving too much. See Nvidia, you got rejected right around at 140 once again. Yeah, mine ain't gonna probably do too much of nothing. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll probably do nothing. I mean, we're still on the somewhat as like this uptrend. I'm just trying to see if these buys gonna move in and give us that push. Gotta get back above that 584.50 for sure. Gotta get back above 584.50 because we're still on top of this downtrend. I'm still watching Nvidia. See, can we get that 140 push, that 140 breakout for that push back up towards the upside? I mean, yeah, the volume's still getting a little weak. Still holding on to our indicators. Still above the VWAP. So I mean, everything seems to still be like lining up. Let me move this over too. Let me move this over because I know it's all in the way. I apologize. 84.26, 84.26, 84.26. All right, cool. So you're still holding up on this 84.26 like it wants to rotate back that way. I'm gonna say that volume is still in play. So I'm just keeping on watch AR. I'm just sitting back. Like I said, I mean, I'm in a low position. I ain't got no other way for my contracts to move but up. It's like it's nowhere else for it to go. Hey, that bad boy low. Like I got it low. It can't do nothing. Up but go up. So I'm gonna just see, can we get that push up? Let me see. I'm gonna keep it on watch. What we got left on this candle? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. So we're still holding above, trying to hold above that 84.50. Still trying to hold above 84.50. Getting a little bit of a rejection. Still holding. Let me see. Spreads kind of grows. Tomorrow's contract is about to spread. Usually, yeah, $10. Yeah. Spread just 50. I don't really want to touch it unless, yeah. And I agree with you 110%. AR. I agree with you 110%. I'm just trying to see, can we get this pattern? Like I said, as long as we can hold above this 584.50, we can utilize that. Utilize that as the next candle comes in. We still got about 4 minutes though. Yeah, this volume is horrible. This volume is definitely horrible. Definitely horrible. Let's take it, like I said, we can get these buys to move back in. I mean, you got a good pattern, a good setup for the squeeze up, but it's no buying volume in it right now. I mean, you got a good setup, you know, for a possible uptrend. It's just that we're just not getting no volume at the moment. So again, we got a good setup right here. We got a good setup, but it just, again, we just don't have no volume at this moment. Volume is just, ugh. Shit, I might have to break even. To be honest, I might have to break even, cause it just, cause like I said, there's no other way for my contract to go but up. Other than that, it's just gonna stay sitting at 0. Yep. Mine's gonna probably be sitting. I ain't gonna lie to you, boss. Mine's gonna probably just be sitting at 0. Ain't gonna probably do too much of nothing. Just sit there. I know I should. Seems like a lot of hoping right now is very, yeah, it's indecisive. Yeah, it's just back and forth right now, especially around that 584.26. It's like it keeps coming right back to this dang key area. I mean, you're still holding this uptrend. It's just that we just don't have no buying volume right now. It's like it's not doing anything. You got a good setup. It's just that these buys are not coming through on it. Let me see me fix it a little bit more. Hold up. Yeah, mine just might be at 0. Right about here. There we go. Fixed it a little bit. Let me take this channel off. Still trying to hold. See? Still trying to hold. What we got left? 2 minutes. Cause it's like failure pullback, failure pullback, failure pullback, failure pullback, failure pullback, failure pullback, and it's almost like it's building now like a higher low type ordeal now, almost like a higher low build now. So I'm just trying to figure out what these buys trying to do if they're gonna hold it. We got still got a minute though. Cause they got the opportunity to give us that squeeze. You know, if these buys can step in for this ascending triangle squeeze right out of that 584.97 for that possible squeeze on up. But right now, again, we're just waiting on these buys to see if they're gonna step in and actually take place. But I don't see nothing at this moment. Yeah, you talking about right here? That downtrend? Yep, right where we at. Yep, because we got about 40 seconds left. 40 seconds. Yeah, right here, that downtrend. So, in other words, we just need to get back above 84.50. I mean, that'll seal a deal. If you get back on top of 84.50, I mean, right now we at 84.46. And if we get back on top of 84.50 in about 20 seconds, I mean, yeah, that'll keep us on top of the downtrend and continue the uptrend. And I mean, Nvidia got opportunity to bounce. I mean, look right here. Now we pulling back underneath again, right there, right towards that area. And right now, boom, gapping down. Yeah, so indecisive right now. Yeah, we show gap down. Yeah, it's like mine's probably gonna do nothing. Mine's probably gonna do nothing. Look like he's still on this dang downtrend. Coming right back towards this dang trend line right here. I mean, towards that 584.26. Still bouncing on top of it, but it's like it's just a waiting game. It's a waiting game. See where we actually, where this market truly want to go. I mean, it's still bouncing on top of that downtrend. It's crazy. It's just a waiting game. It's a waiting game to see what these buyers versus these sellers gonna do right now. It's definitely indecisive. Yeah, mine ain't doing. Mine just sitting at zero. Still sitting at zero. I mean, that's why I had to add some more contracts to lower my average, and that bad boy's just sitting at zero. Like I said, there's only way for my contract to go is up. All right, let me see. Let's see. Let me take these off. I'm gonna figure something out. AR. I'm gonna figure something out. Let's see. It's like those sellers keep stepping in right here, like they keep trying to hold you on, especially underneath that 50, underneath that 84.50 range. You keep getting stuffed right underneath that 84.50. Which could lead to a move back here. If we don't get back above 84.50, we could start to go this way. Look at Nvidia. Look like Nvidia still want to pop up. It's like this thing here. So well, it's crazy. Still nothing. Still watching this price point, 584.26. Still watching this bad boy. We still like, it's like we pull back to it and then you go up. You pull back and let's see what's gonna happen if they're gonna try to utilize this 50. If they're gonna utilize the 50 to bounce. So let me see. Pulling back to the 50. Here we go. Let's see. I mean, this it. We're gonna start pulling back now. Like for sure, pull back, pull back. Yeah, I know, man. It just, like I said, that volume is horrible today. That volume is definitely horrible. Yep, crack that 84.26. Go right back underneath that bad boy again. Cracking back under, yep. When you could possibly pull right back down to that 83.73. Yeah, still nothing on my end. Still nothing on mine. I mean, there we go, pulling back. There you go. Underneath 584.26. There go the pullback. Yep. There we go, pulling back. Nah, I swear, if those buys stepped in and pushed that back up on 84.26, but I know better. I know better. If they push that back on up, I swear to goodness. If they push that back all the way up, I know better. I know doggone well. But right now, it's still weak, though. Then the news. Yeah, that's the only thing I see. Netflix we got coming out today. Tomorrow I think we got the let's see, tomorrow we have the only thing we're gonna have is the houses starting permits at 8:30. Other than that, we're gonna have speakers, and that's pretty much it. So Friday, we're just gonna have like one data coming out tomorrow. One data coming out. It's the only thing I see. Yep, mine ain't do jack nothing. Mine is still sitting at 0, not doing a damn thing. Yeah, this was the ugliest setup today. Ugly setup. I mean, I see that H pattern. Definitely see that H pattern. Ugly as hell. Yep, and then like I said, once we lost that 84-26, I mean, you definitely came in right here. Yep, still nothing yet, guys. Don't be on my end, nothing. Mine's still sitting at 0. Oh yeah. We got about what? 9 minutes. 9 minutes to this candle close out. Yep, there go your downtrend. Yep, right here. Yep, couldn't get that squeeze. Again, the buyers had the opportunity. Right here. They gave it up to the Bears. They gave it up to the Bears and lost it. Gave it up. Gave it up. Still keep his own watch, guys. Right now, downtrend is in motion, guys. Downtrend is in motion. Downtrend is in motion. Descending wedge. Descending wedge. Let me see. This is my problem with trading. I saw a call. Was going back under the downtrend. Couldn't take it. Yep, right here's where we got stuffed at. Right here. Could not get that. Could not get that breakout towards back up towards that 584. I need to get into those trades as I see them. Confidence. Yeah, and that's true. And that's true, AR. Confidence is key. Confidence is key. I mean, you can see that downtrend setup right here. Boom. Boom. Right there. Yep. There you go. Right about here. See how much room you still got to fall this way? That'd be around at 582. Let me see. Yep. right back to these levels. Right back to almost that same area, that 8260. That 8260 where you left? Yep, look, 8260. Look at that. 8260. Yep, look at that. 8260. Leave from that bad boy. You leave from that bad boy, return to that bad boy. Leave from it, return to it. Yep, 582.60. 582.60. Yep, right back to that level. Yep, right back to that where that cup and handle pattern was. Right, yep, right about here. See that? Same key level right here, look. Pull back on that bad boy. Yep, right where we were at. We got left on this candle 5 minutes, 4 minutes now. 4 minutes and counting. 4 minutes and counting, guys. Yep. Yeah, so as soon as I seen that buying volume like weak, I'm like, oh yeah, we not probably gonna push. Cause they kept hesitating too much right here. When they should have went for the breakout, they kept hesitating. They didn't go for the breakout. Not at all. Did not go for the breakout. Pulled right back to where you started. After that bounce, went right back on up. Right back to that bad boy. I wonder if we could pull back all the way down to 81.80. Look like if we do get that pullback, 81.80 will be a next possible area. Around that area, like right here. Let me see. About right in this little spot. Like right where we at. That 81.80 right here. Let me see what's gonna happen. If we do crack and pull back some more, we're gonna hit that we're gonna hit that 81.80. Anything came out? Let me see if anything came out on CNBC. Nvidia leads chips. No, because Nvidia's cracking. That's the only thing I see. Yep. So Nvidia was actually the leader. Nvidia was the lifeline. Right here. Nvidia was that lifeline right here. Still trying to hold that trend line though, but still struggling. Still struggling. Still no go yet on Nvidia. Yep, right here. Yep, still nothing on my end, boss. Still nothing yet. Still nothing yet. Yep, right at this level. Got Nvidia still trying to hold. Nvidia still trying to hold this pullback on this uptrend. Got about what? 10 seconds. 10 seconds till we close out. 10 seconds till we close out. That'll be around this area here. In about 3 seconds. 2, 1. Next candle. You gap down. So you did gap down. Let's see. He said yes yet. Still watching this key level right here. See you underneath that old area here? That old area here. That's going to possibly hold up possibly as resistance. That's around that 8320-ish mark. So let's see if that's going to hold up as resistance. But we see another pullback down this way. We see another pullback going down that way. So Nvidia still getting weak, still struggling to hold its uptrend still. Netflix got an H pattern on that bad boy. If you crack that 690, we could see lower 685.50 on down to 685 itself. So no go on that yet. I don't see anything yet, guys. Nothing yet. I mean, shout out to the puts who caught it right after that 584.26 drop. Shout out to the puts on that one. And up 2 time frames, then back on down. So back on down. So it's gonna take 2 frames to go back up. Let me see. Keep this on watch. Yep, so we did get a nice green and red move here. I mean, right here where you popped off, you came right back to that same key level. Yep, so that means that 584.97 is gonna still be that wall until you can break it back above that. So that's gonna still be a wall regardless. That's still gonna be a wall regardless. That you're gonna need to break. You're gonna need to break that level. Until then, that 584.97 around that 585, that's gonna be resistance. It's gonna be resistance. What? Sit down. Just fed him. Keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Next leg on down, we'll be possibly pulling right back down again towards that 582.60 level. If we do crack that, we could see it back down towards that 581.80 level. So we could definitely be seeing that. If we definitely crack this level here, we could definitely be going down to this level here. That'll put you right where that trend line is. Because you see how that rotation is going? You're going from these bottoms to these tops. To the tops, possibly back down to these bottoms if we crack that 582.60. Crack that, we will possibly see this mark around this level here, around 582 to 581.80. 582 to 581.80. Let's see. Second leg on down. Second leg down, second leg down. Let's see where we go. 84 resistance, support at 82.45, 82.45. See right here active. That's where that cup and handle came in there right here. That's what we pulling back down to. We're pulling back down when we had that cup and handle breakout pattern. Right about here. Cup and handle. Pulling right back down to that area where we broke out. Right here, that cup and handle pattern breakout. Right here, right back to where we started for the breakout. Still pulling back, guys. Still pulling back. Again, if we do crack that possible line, we could pull back down towards that 581.80 if we can't hold. So do keep that on watch. Keep that on watch. If we crack, you'll be possibly coming back down towards this 582 to 581.80 mark. If we can hold. Oh, man. Yeah, mine ain't do jack crap. Oh, shoot. My chat box. I apologize. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. My apologies. My apologies. Yep, guys. So that's going to be a challenge. I mean, that's the area we're going to need to break out. It's going to be that 584.97 to get back up to that area to break. Other than that, that's going to hold up as a strong brick wall, guys. We ain't going to be able to break it until we get that push and break above that key level. Other than that, that's going to be a brick wall. So still trying to hold. Again, you lose this, do expect to pull back down towards this way right here. So I'm just letting you guys know, do expect it if we do get a continuation pullback. If we do not hold at 582.60 level, we could be pulling back down towards this way. All depends if we can hold this bad boy. If we lose it, see a little bit more downside coming. Some more downside, some more downside. Nvidia's cracking this trend line. You're getting that crack. You done lost that 139 on down to 138.50 to possibly 138. We could be pulling back down to these areas here on Nvidia. 138.50, we have cracked it, pulling back down. So that may contribute to SPY getting another pull coming. That could contribute to SPY getting another pull coming, guys. Just letting you guys know. Another pull could be on its way. Because Nvidia has cracked it. Nvidia has cracked it. There you go, cracking that trend line on Nvidia. So I'm still looking, still getting weak, like I said, Netflix still pulling back down. You lose that 690. Could see that possible. I know we got a low of 585.50. So let's see, what'll be next? 589.50 all the way down to 689 itself. Got an H pattern on that bad boy. There we go, guys. With that pullback I was mentioning on SPY, you crack below that 582.60, we could see some more pullage coming. Possibly around that 582.50 down to 582 itself, down to this 581.80 mark. So keep that on watch for a possible further pullback this way. So I'm still keeping this on watch. Like I said, as long as you stay under this, more pullback is coming. Man, I zeroed out active. I zeroed out because it didn't give me the breakout I thought I was gonna get. It just I zeroed out. I got as low into my contract, it just didn't move. Cause the fact is, I was anticipating that move on up, and the contract started getting weaker, so it zeroed me out. I ain't gonna lie, I got zeroed out. Zeroed the hell out. So that's why I told everybody, don't follow what I was doing. I was trying to test something out, and it just did not. It just didn't. I mean, everything was setting up in motion, getting ready to, but we didn't have enough buying volume to give us that ascending triangle squeeze that was anticipating. But next thing you know, we got rejected, came right back underneath that 584.26, flush. So my contracts was zeroed out, so I ain't got nothing. Nothing today for me. I mean, I can be honest with that, nothing. I got nada. I got nothing. Nothing today. I got no shame in it. I got no shame in it. So, yeah, I got no shame, man. None. Mine is just sitting there. No, think about it. I'm not out yet. I mean, my thing's just sitting there. Like, I got no bias to take it out. I'm just literally sitting there. Like nothing, like just nothing. It just I got the very, very bottom. I'm just sitting down here, just ain't nothing happening. I knew I should have just took it when I had it. I didn't. So I mean, well, I haven't got out yet. That's it, just sitting. It just zeroed out. I'm just nothing. It's like I have no bias. That bad boy is just literally just sitting. Like let me go back to it. Cause it was around the time we went on this area here, and it was just sitting. Let me go back to my whatchamacallit, where's that? What time was that? I bought in let me pull it up real quick. Hold up. Yeah, cause I ain't sell nothing yet. The shit, damn near thing still holding. I was getting filled in, just sitting there. Detach. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Yep. So, where's my buys at? 555. Yeah, so like I said, I mean, it was just, see, I got in, what time was that? 1-ish? No, that's the other one. Yes, I got one at 5 cents, because I was trying to catch it, but it went up though. So I had to keep canceling. So it was nothing on that. I was just scalping in. I mean, scaling in. See, I had to keep canceling it. So I'm sitting there like at 5. It's just like it ain't doing nothing. Like literally, I caught the bottom. Like the bottom, and that bad boy just ain't doing not a damn. It was for a call. Cause at first I was on here, waiting for that possible ascending triangle push, and and it just stayed stuck right where it was at. I didn't get nothing. Like not a damn thing. Just sitting there. I ain't get nothing. It just zeroed out. Go to my position, tell you monitor. Oh, let me see monitor. All right, let me go to it. Oops. Monitor. All right, here we go. Position. Left the screen. Okay, got it. Not a damn thing. That's embarrassing. I can't take this out showing my Oh damn, I can't block it because it's not gonna show the okay, here we go. Alright, let me detach it. Okay, I got it. Got it. I mean, they got no bias, no nothing. I mean, they just still zero to freak out. Like I can't, I can't even get out of the damn thing. Like there's no bias in this damn thing for nothing. I'm just sitting there. That's one. Oh, Phil. Wait, Phil artist. Yeah, you talking about? Hold on, let me bring it up. Oh, good God. So, talking about this one right here. So, let me go to it. Yeah, you talking about this one? Yeah, you talking about these? Yeah, see, Phil. It's just sitting at the bottom. That's what I'm saying. It's still sitting at the bottom. Like, my stuff is 5. Like, my stuff's still just sitting there. Like, mine has not moved. Like, seriously have not moved. I'm just... Save and post it. We can see that way. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that bad boy ain't doing that. I mean, it ain't do nothing. Mine just sitting there. I'm zero, like... They want the what? See that, not your FOC? They want to see... Wait, they want to see that, not your... Oh, I got what you're saying. I don't give a shit what they think about. It's like, I really don't care. I mean, I don't give a damn. I ain't trying to prove myself to nobody. So my thing is, I'm doing what I got to do. I care less. But yeah, but I mean, I showed you. I mean, my artist. I'm still just sitting at 0. I ain't got nothing. I mean, I know you care, but I mean, I showed you my artist. I mean, I'm just sitting there. Mine's not doing anything. Just sitting there, just dead. I got no bias. Like, my contract is literally just sitting at 5. Literally sitting at 5. Let's see. All right, bringing it up right now. Tell me what the contract. I'm bringing it up. Bringing it up. It was 95.10. I mean, 59.10. What did you? Huh? Yeah, I was buying at the bottom. Yeah, y'all, you was right there. Like, I was buying at the bottom. Mine just didn't do nothing. Watch. Let me see. Grid. Where's my active letter? Bring my active letter up. You can't see unless you post it. See, watch. I'm about to show you right now. See what I mean? Mine was just, I told you, mine just sitting there. 5, 5, 5. Ain't doing not a damn thing. Mine just sitting there. Yeah, I mean, mine's not doing nothing. Mine just literally sitting there. Oh, hold up. Active calling me. Oh, shit. Active calling. Hold up. I'm calling. Let me see. Hello? Yeah. Yeah. What? Mute? You want me to mute it? Oh, okay. I'm gonna mute the mic. They can't. I don't think they can hear me. All right, guys, I'm back. Had to take a quick talk with Act, so we good to go. We good to go. Yeah, we good, guys. We good. Yeah, he was showing me how to do it. I ain't gonna lie, I never known how to do that. So yeah, now I know how to do it. All right. So he taught me. So yeah, we good to go. We good to go. All right, cool. Now I know how to do it. All right. Appreciate you, Act, man. Appreciate you so much, boss. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Shout out to Act, man. Shout out to Act for always holding it down, man. Appreciate you, boss. Those rings around me on apps and creating. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you so much, man. Thank you so much, boss. And AR2, AR, all of y'all, man. Thank y'all so much for all you help, for y'all help, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Definitely goes a long way, man. I'm grateful. Man, he showed me something new. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, so now I know how to do it. Sometimes I gotta show him things, so he gotta show me things. But now I got it down pat. Appreciate you, Act. Got it. Alright, do you think Spy looks like a giant H? Yeah, I've been seeing that right here. That H pattern. I mean, plus, like I said, we on that downtrend channel, AR. So you can see right here, every time we hit, we fall. So we're definitely on this downtrend setup. So, oh man. So you know what? I'm about to get my account. AR, I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to get my account geared up. Cause I might be starting before November. I'm not gonna even lie to you for that small account challenge. To prove a lot of people wrong, and we're gonna start using, like I said, everything. We're gonna be recording from the P&Ls, everything like from small account challenge. We're gonna kill it. So I'm about to be getting this geared up, and I'm doing that immediately. To keep a lot of people quiet. So I'm definitely about to do this. So yeah, I'm definitely about to have it set up. Nah, we just had a good little convo. No, it wasn't bad. You know, Active always looking out for me, man, and I appreciate that. So he always looking out for me. So, but I'm definitely about to push for that little small account. So I'm definitely about to get my account geared up. So, what today is? The 17, right? Okay. So 17. All right. So, everything. Oh, and I'm also about to get my Kinfo up and running too. So we got, what, 2 weeks out before November? Oh yeah, it's only popping. Put funds in now. Yep, that's what I'm saying. I'm about to get my account fixed up now. So we about to be doing a small account challenge. I'm about to be getting this up. Yep, so it's only popping now. It's definitely only popping. So I do thank Active for giving me that push. So shout out to Act for giving me the push I needed. So yeah, it's only popping. Appreciate you, Act. It's on and popping. He said push 2 on the push. Oh, you gotta love him, man. You gotta love him. Actor's amazing, man. Appreciate you. But again, thank you for everything you do, man. Thank you so much, boss. Definitely appreciate you. So yeah, market maker is only popping. It's definitely only popping now. It's time to get it started. So I ain't got nothing to know. Oh yeah, it's only popping. It's definitely only popping. So yeah, I'm about to be getting this set up so we can soon start. So small account challenge, guys. I'm about to be getting everything set up. And matter of fact, this is what we're gonna do too. I'm gonna figure out how can I get other people involved who want to be a part of it. Oh no, Coldplay, it's only popping now. Oh no, yeah, it's only popping now. So just to shut a lot of people up, you know, for the ones that run their mouth too, I definitely want to have them join me on it. So we're gonna see. So the ones that run off at the mouth, I definitely want them to join me with it on this challenge. Climbing this bad boy all the way up to the top. So who down for it? Who down for it? Hey, God. Still in. I was still heat the oxygen. Yep. Let's get it, AR. I'm down. Hey, whoever in. Hey, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a bracket. What I'm gonna do is tonight I'm gonna design a bracket. So whoever's in, I'm designing the bracket. I'm definitely designing a bracket. I'm gonna get everybody's name in, and we going for it. We're gonna start. We're gonna just like Drake. We're gonna start from the bottom. We're going straight to the top. It's only popping. Afternoon, done small account challenge before starting with $100. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm just doing a little challenge. Like I said, market maker, just to kind of help a lot of people with small accounts to help them boost up their confidence. So to show them like where there's a will, there's a way. Like never be negative about anything. Excuse me. You'll find a way to make a way. So all I'm trying to do is boost up their confidence, show them that even when you don't have a lot. Man, just have the focus and the will to push. So, yeah, I'm definitely about to do that. All right, engineer, you in too? All right. Let me write everybody. So, engineer gonna be in. So, let me set her. I'm gonna set her name up too. So, I'm definitely getting geared up. We getting geared up. So, we about to go in. I'm gonna use options. I ain't gonna lie, boss. I'm gonna use options. I'm gonna use options on mine. To say them, we start out with a small account. Because it's called a small account challenge, so I'm definitely gonna probably just do that. I did it before. So we're gonna do it. I mean, y'all can do whatever. I mean, y'all can use whatever y'all want to use. Everyone that joins will need to be set up to trade options. Hey, market maker. You think they should use that Kinfo? Because Kinfo is that's the one that records all your P&L. You can't change it. You can't Photoshop it. You can't edit it. That's that. Kinfo is the one that once you lock your broker account into it, it records everything, every win, every loss. So it's like you can't hide it. And once you set up a username, it's like people can go to that link and check your status. Check your history of when was your last trade. Whatever the case may be, it records everything. So I'm gonna definitely get people to sign up for Kinfo that records it. So all you do is post your link, we'll screenshot it. We'll start to post everybody's trades. So I'm gonna have mine set up for sure. I'm about to be switching my Charles Schwab over to my Kinfo. I took what? Kimbo karate. Really? Active. Jesus. Just why? Just why? Yeah, guys. For those who don't know what Kinfo is, let me see if I can. I'm gonna bring up one. Let me see. Let me bring up somebody's account. Go to leaderboard. I think I got a leaderboard on this web. Oh, why did it go off? All right, here we go. So yeah, so you see how you got, I know I gotta be logged in, but you see how with Kinfo, guys, it records everything, your profit, your average gain, your wins, your trades, how many trades they took. You have a leaderboard. Right now you got Jack Kellogg as number 1 and you got Stephen Dux as number 2. So if you click on their account, it shows that it's verified. It'll show their profit, all-time profit. It'll show all-time winning trades, all-time average gain in money. And it'll show their average gain in percentages. And what you do is right now, the reason why it's blurry because I'm not logged in. So it showed what his last trade was. So you click on his trade, they got performance, they got profit, they got positions, and they got trades. So you click on one of these guys, and again, it breaks down everything. It breaks down the trades. When did they get in? When did they buy? When did they sell? And that's how, if y'all want to do it like that, we'll get everybody to sign up to Kinfo. So therefore, we'll have everybody's name recorded. So right now, I'm starting off mine's brand fresh new because we're going to start a new small account challenge with my account. So right now, mine should be at 0 because I got to hook up my Charles Schwab account to mine's. So let's see. So right now, mine's zeroed out because I'm about to be starting a small account challenge. So if everybody can sign up for it, so therefore everything will be recorded. And we'll check it either on a weekly basis or on a daily basis. So I got mine set up, ready to rock and roll. So once we get it, like I said, once we get everybody locked in, we'll go over everybody's Kinfo, everybody's performance level, everybody's profits, everybody winning trade. So you can't lie your way out of it. You can't Photoshop it. You can't edit it like you did properly. Once you hook your broker account to Kinfo, whatever move you make on that account is going to record every single thing. So you can't hide your way or lie your way out of it. So I got mine set up. I'll send y'all the link so y'all can get y'all set up as well. So y'all, like I said, everybody want to go that route, we going that route. It's a small account, baby. So go ahead and sign up on your kinfo, fill your information out. Go ahead and get that ready. So go ahead and get set early. Get it ready. Oh yeah, we getting it ready now. No. Small account challenge. We recording everybody's movement, everybody, include mine. And all you gotta do is go to my username. I can't edit anything, so that means I can't lie my way out of it. None of that. So let me put in the kinfo for those on that side too. So we about to get this small account ready. We about to get it ready. And I'm about to set up brackets. Who we got else? Hella High, you in too? All right. Hella High. We all starting with roughly the same amount, and we're gonna grow it. See who gets to that point first. If y'all want to go by fives, we can go by fives. So starting off with 100. If you want to go by from 100 to 500 to 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, 3,500. As we just keep going. So we're gonna start off with our initial goal. Start with 5,000. From 5,000 to 10,000. 10,000 to 15, 15 to 20 till one of us cross over to PDT. So it's on and popping. It's on and popping. On and popping. So I'm getting everything ready for the small account challenge. So I hope you guys are ready. Hella High, low bar, AR if you want to be in it, engineer. I'm about to get everything set up for it. I'm getting everything set up for the small account challenge. It's on and popping. So I did send y'all the kinfo link. We're just gonna start with 100. We're gonna start with 100. We're gonna start with 100 and just slowly grow it. And we're gonna keep growing it. We're gonna go from 100, 500 to 500 to 1,000 to 1,000, 15, 15 to 2,000, 2,000 to 25. We're gonna keep going. Keep rocking and rolling. Can you place your trays on alert section in? Yeah. No, and Market Maker, thank you too for the push too, boss. Cause I know we had a talk yesterday, and thank you too. So, but I'm about to get everybody involved. So everybody's accountable for their own trades, whether you win or lose, and that's why I have that kinfo. So sign up on that kinfo. Go ahead and hook your account up to it. It's gonna record every move you make. So the only thing we need from you is to give us that username, so we go straight to your username and we can watch all your performances. So it's on and popping. Oh, it's on and popping now, baby. Oh yeah. So again, we starting off with 100, and we're gonna keep it going from there. So let's see who can get to 500, from 500 to 1,000, from 1,000 to 15, 2,000, 2,500, 3,000, 3,500. We're gonna keep it rocking and rolling. So it's on and popping, baby. It's on and popping. Let's go. POV, man, what POV Josh been? Into $1 million, man. And I remember POV. Oh, I remember POV, man. That's my boy. That's my guy. I ain't seen POV in a minute. He said, I would never claim to be able to make $100 account work, so I'll watch you. But I'm going to do it, boss. I'm going to do it. I've done it before, Mark. But like I said, this time I'm recording everything. And you have my word. I'm not missing a trade. I'm not missing a P&L show. I'm recording everything. Everything. And then I'm going to go by the bracket. Let's see. We're going to see who's in first place, second place, third place. But we're going to keep it going. Like Active is saying. We all showing about profits and showing our P&Ls and stuff. It's on it popping. So nobody should have no excuse for the small account challenge or why you can't show your P&L, why you can't record nothing. Is on. Is on and popping.
Rudy is now following on Twitch.
Roddy, what's up, boss? Thank you so much for joining me, man. Appreciate you so much, boss. Appreciate you. Thank you. So what I'm going to do, guys, we're going to get the small account challenge up and ready. I'm going to get the brackets ready. So far, I got Engineer. I got Hella High. What I'm streaming from, boss? What, OBS? I'm streaming from OBS if that's what you're asking, boss. But I normally use YouTube that pretty much push out on all platforms. But I normally use YouTube. That's like my main one. So I got Hella High on board. I got Engineer on board. Who else we got? So far I got two. All you gotta do is just fill up your account with 100. I'm gonna put 100 in mine, and we're gonna all start. We're gonna all start together. Low boy, you in? Low boy, you in, boss? Let me know. Like I said, who all in it? Man, but I need to figure out how. Yeah, take your time. We're not rushing right now. So, you know what? I'm going to amp it up. And this is what I'm going to do. Whoever out of us, if y'all can get to the PDT before me, y'all have my word. If y'all get to the PDT before me, I will reward that first place winner between $1,000 to $5,000. So that's my word. So whoever beat me to the PDT before I do, I'm rewarding y'all between $1,000 to $5,000 between those two price points. So let's go. What's your goal for today? We talking about as far as profit wise? Are you talking about for the small account challenge, boss? We talking about Rody? Oh yeah, I'm gonna make it. Boss, I'm gonna make it tempting now. Oh, I'm making it tempting. Small account challenge, and y'all getting a payout too? Oh, it's only popping now. It's only popping. So whoever can beat me to the PDT, you're getting between $1,000 to $5,000. So you have my word on that. So also you in? Also in? Oh yeah, it's only popping. Oh yeah, it's only popping now. So I got how many now? 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 people. I got Aussie, I got Lowboy, I got Engineer, I got Hella High. So right now I got my brackets full of 4 so far. He said I'm in 2, but may I ask, is there a time? No. It's not a time frame, Marlou. No time frame. No time frame. No time frame. No time frame at all. It's just whoever gets to that goal first. Cause our goal is to get to that 25,000 to crossing over that PDT, that finish line. It's no time frame. It's just whoever get there first. Whoever get there. So I got Marlou on board too. Got you. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 5 people on board right now. 5 people on board. All right. It's only popping now. Oh, but yeah. What financial producer? Oh, you're gonna trade, and what's your benchmark? Right now we're just doing a small account challenge right now, boss. I do use TOS as far as the broker wise. Right now we're doing a small account challenge where all of us gonna start with $100. Because then the reason why, because that's about, that's pretty much fair. Because some people may not have 1,000, some people may not have 5,000. So we're gonna start right at 100. That's a pretty good, decent number to start for everybody to pretty much have around. And we're gonna start off with $100, and we're gonna slowly grow that bad boys. Like I said, whoever gets to that PDT first will get a payout. Point blank. So if y'all get to it before me, I will be giving y'all a payout. So we all starting. We gotta present P&Ls. What he said? That's kind of wasn't after I read. What he said? Yeah, that kind of wasn't it after I reread it. Oh, but yeah, $100, guys. We're gonna just start off, and then think about it. You get above the PDT, like say for instance you beat me. You get above the PDT, so not only or you have $25,000 in your account, now you're rewarded an additional $5,000. That's roughly giving you $30,000. That's giving you a $5,000 cushion still over the PDT. So if you think about it, well, get there fast and then take it slow, and we want to go all the way. Yep, and you know who gonna be our referee and our watchdog? Active. Active gonna watch everything. He gonna monitor everything. To check to see if everybody's presenting everything as far as the leaderboard, presenting our P&Ls, everything. So Active is gonna be our referee in a sense. So shout out to Active. So and Mark, you in too. You gonna referee too, boss. So in case Active is not here, one day you can step in. Make sure everybody got all their P&Ls together, everything on point. Make sure everybody is staying up to date on their trades. So definitely doing that. And they got to present, again, that kinfo, you got to present it because you can't hide it. You can't edit it like you did properly. But the thing with kinfo, let me see, they can take a trip to Kokomo. Yep, because again, once you record your profits into kinfo, that's a wrap. Oh, Coldplay, cool. Shout out to Coldplay too. We got referees too. So, again, y'all got to present everything. There's no holds bar. No holds bar. Who gets to that PDT first? So it's on and popping. Oh, it's on and popping. May the best man and lady wins. It's on. It is on. So I hope y'all gear up, get ready, get them accounts filled up, because it's on and popping. No turning back. No turning back. Oh, it's no turning back now. Oh, I'm active. I'm ready. Market, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready now. I'm so ready. Oh, I'm hype on this bad boy. Oh, I'm hype. Let me see. Okay, do the trades have to be done during the day while in the room is active? No. Like, okay, say for instance you're doing swing trades, after hour trades, pre-market trades. As long as you can show the proof of, like I said, if you use a kinfo Kinfo is gonna record everything. Kinfo is gonna record whatever. It don't matter what time frame it is. It's gonna record every single move you make. Every single move you make. Let me see if I can log on to my Kinfo to see if I can, go into somebody's let me see if it's gonna let me, because I'm trying to see if I still got the same one. Let me double check if it's gonna let me log in and using this old one. Let me see. Do I still got my username and stuff? Probably not, because this thing is old, so I might have to redo my password and stuff. Let's see. That might not be the right password. Did it let me in? Nope. Nope, incorrect password. Oh, email. Let me see. Let me see if I can get into it. Did it let me go? Nope. I might have to reset my password. Shoot. Alright, forgot password. Let me reset it. Alright, send myself a link. Cool. What you got, boss? I can't hire Jordan Belfort. Oh, yeah, but it's on, man. Oh, yeah, it's only popping. Why I got a piece of hair on my neck? Let's see. Let me see if it let me reset my password real quick. Let me see so I can go into it, so I can use it. Let's see. Excuse me. Kinfo. Yeah, there we go. You set my password. Now I can possibly use it. Let me see. So I can show you how it works. Boom. Oh, I gotta repeat it. Repeat password. Oh yeah, it's only popping now. They think I'm playing. They think I'm playing. Oh, they think I'm playing. Active, they just don't know. We have what? Broken links. Oh, okay. They got new links. Update my password. All right, so let me see. Leaderboard, Sam. I'm able to watch their leaderboards now that I'm logged in. So let's see. Am I able? Why is it still can't log in? Oh, I gotta do the dang pro, really? Yeah, see what I mean? Look, okay. So when you go into this, you see what I mean? It shows your buys, your shares, the amount of money. So it shows everything. Your dates. I think it shows the entries, exits, how many trades. So it breaks down everything. So it's like nowhere around it, nowhere to lie about it. Everything is recorded in real time. So damn. So I gotta get a pro just to see all this stuff now. They must have updated this crap. Let's see, profit. They show your profit, where you started from, and from there it shows the dates, it shows the year, not the year, but the day that it started. Yep. 2021. Yeah, it do shows the year. Shows that position, long. Nope, you ain't got no position. Trades. Shows your trades, whether you lost, whether you won, and so forth. So this thing tracks everything. This thing tracks down every move you make. So, again, you can't lie your way out of it. It shows everything, every performance level, from your profits to your winnings to your average gain dollar-wise to your average gain percent-wise. And then if you need to find somebody, you just type in their names. You can type in right here. It comes up. Again, go to leaderboard. If you're looking for somebody in particular who are top traders on this platform, it shows their wins, their losses. It shows every single thing, and there's nowhere around it. Your wins, again, your P&L, your total gains for that trade, and so forth. How many transactions? So yeah, this thing don't play. So it ain't nowhere around it. Nowhere around it. So do your boy a favor. If you want, sign up on what's the absolute best margin you ever made in a single day. As far as my profit wise, boss. Damn, that was a while back though. That was when I was doing day trading before options. I ain't gonna lie, I made way more money day trading than I did options. I ain't gonna lie to you. That was what when me and Deck went on that trade. What trade was that? I'm gonna have to go back and find that. God, what was that we did together? I think that's when TVIX was. I think that's when TVIX was popular. When TVIX was following SPY, because you remember it was TVIX, it was UVXY. It was something else. Is UVXY still even running? UVXY? Yeah, UVXY still running. I think TVIX changed, right? So TVIX had changed over. So UVXY, I remember that one specifically because I know we was using that bad boy. So I think what it does the opposite, right? Or it does the same as SPY. UVXY. Does it do the same? If I'm not mistaken, I think that was it was following SPY at one point. Detached, let me see. I remember we used that like years back. Let me see if it still follows SPY. Yeah. Yeah, so I think it still follows SPY, UVXY. Yeah, still follow that bad boy. Do I go public and leaderboard, or can someone handle? Damn. So Mark, what you think is the best way? Like as far as them recording their P&Ls and keeping a track. So I mean, you think that'll be the easiest way as far as Kinfo, since everything to be recorded, and just use that like kind of like a screenshot, and then just kind of build up the leaderboards from there, instead of just trying to cram everything together. Just take the information from Kinfo from each person and just stack them like that. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, just take the information and just stack them from like their last trades, and okay, that'll work. Okay, yeah. So low bar, we'll just use Kinfo. We'll use Kinfo to record and track everything, and all we'll do is go to your username and screenshot, from your last trade and your and like I said, from here, we'll just like screenshot this. We'll just pretty much do this. Go back to my leaderboard. Leaderboard. Where you at? Performance, leaderboard, profit, leaderboard. Yeah, so for example, like we'll just do this. Like we'll just take like your recent trade, something like this. It shows the date. See, Tuesday, October 8th, 2024. Take like your recent one. Also, this automatically updates by itself. This moves by itself just based on your trades, whether it's wins or losses. It just automatically generates. It records everything based on your broker, based on the history. So it does it by itself. So we'll take that, including your latest trade, whatever. We'll record everything and we'll just go from there. So I mean, like I said, this thing does everything for you. It records everything to a science. So it's no way, like I said, there's no way around it. So that's how everything will be recorded. From how much you'll be up, to your percentage on your wins, to your average dollar, and to your average percentage. So all of this is recorded automatically in real time. So there's no way around it. See, profits. I think you can change it too. Can you change it? Yep. Trades. Can you change it to trades? Trades. Charts. You still gotta use the damn pro. God dog it. So yeah, so everything is recorded automatically. So everything is recorded. So there's no way around it. This is your username. This is what we'll use. We'll take your Kinfo, we'll take your username, and we'll put the link out. So people can go on Tradecaster, YouTube, or Twitch, click on your link, and it should take you right to your account. Boom, done. Everything is right there in the open in front of everybody. Your profit, your winning trades, your average dollar, and your average percentage. Boom, done. So it's done for you. Yeah, that's crazy. Steven Dux is right behind him. If you go to leaderboard, Steven Dux is right behind him. He got 3.53% on his profit. All-time profit is 12 million. So I mean, that's all your top traders. I think it goes to what? Oh yeah, it goes all the way down. I mean, you can find anybody. All these top traders. It shows you right here their total profits right now. Jack and Steven Dux are the main ones sitting at 12 million. Everybody else is behind that. So, but again, it records everybody. So even if you got a lower winning average than that, like just say for instance, let me see, I thought they had one way lower, like 57,000. So it shows everything. See that? 57,000 shows you again. It records everything. It records everything. And it shows. I mean, because you got to get verified. Once you get verified, it shows that is literally you. So that's why I said Kinfo, guys, use that. Because that is your trading journal. Kinfo right there. Everything is recorded. So, are y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? Gear up. Gear up. That's all I'm going to say. Gear up. I'm ready, boss. I'm ready, y'all. I'm ready. Rody, you want to jump in? Rody, you want to jump in? Small account challenge, baby. Aussie, you ready? Hella high, you ready? I'm ready. I'm ready to do this. I'm about to be filling up that account and getting this ready. It's on and popping. Oh, it's on and popping. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm ready. If I can't get Tasty Link, do I need to start a new account on Swab to participate? If you can't get Tasty Link, what is that, boss? Tasty Link. I mean, like I said, any which way that, like I said, you don't have to primarily use Charles Schwab. You can use any broker you want. All you do, again, Kinfolk takes any broker. It takes any broker. So it don't matter who you with, it takes any broker. So let me see if I'm still logged in, I can show you. If you were to start, let me see. How would you, I'm trying to see how I can show y'all how could you, why is my thing not, how can you hook up your account to it? Let me see, it's gonna let me do it. Why is it not logging in? Oh, there we go. There we go. Update my password, settings. So to settings, broker. Ameritrade fail. Oh yeah, it's because it switched over. So right here, guys. So once you log in, okay, this is how you got different brokers. See, that's how you link your account. That's why, because it switched over from Ameritrade to Charles Schwab. So I got to reload this again. But you got different brokers, guys. You got Centerpoint, Cobra, Trade Zero, Interactive Brokers. I mean, you got different links you can use. You got different ones. Charles Schwab, which I got to link it now, and so forth. So right here, you got different brokers you can choose from, guys. You can link anything that you use up to this bad boy. So you got those settings to go with. Go to your connections. Boom, you're done. That's how that bad boy works. And once you load it in, it automatically takes your trades. It starts wherever you started at or stopped at. It starts it. So again, no way around it. Tasty Trade is not on the list. Let me see. Let me double check that again, boss. Tasty Trades. Yeah, I don't think I've seen it either. Let me see if there's a way to put it on there. Is it a way to put Tasty Trades on there? If you don't have that, let me see. Broker. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see it either on there. I didn't see Robinhood. Let me see, boss. Let me go back. Centerpoint, Cobra, Interactive Rogan, Trade Zero, Ninja, Lightspeed, and Successful Trader. I wonder if there's a way. I wonder if you got to contact them to set it up. I mean, I know these are the brokers, I guess, like the common ones that people use. But I'm trying to see if there's a way for you to hook it. Like if you don't see your broker, is it a way to hook it up to it? Let me see if I can find a way to do that. Trade settings, sharing state, integration. And I think it's a way you can import your trades anyway. I think it's a way to import like your trades too. I think it's a way to import it. Didn't see those on there. A lot of small account people are gonna have Tasty Trades. Yeah, I'm trying to see if it's a way. Another thing I'm trying to see, boss. I'm trying to see if there's a way for them to import their trades from their brokers to here without having to use their broker. I mean, without having to find that broker on there. I wonder if there's a way to like import it, like import your trades. See, mine's is all because I don't have my account set up to it just yet. I'm about to hook mine's up. Let me see. Is it a way to import the trades? Oh, damn. So how much is the pro? Because I don't want them paying for anything. I want them to use the shit free. How much is the pro? Upgrade. What is the pro? Oh, man, no. We ain't doing all that. $19 a month? No. It's not $19 a month, though. Can we use Swab? But those accounts have more than 100. Let me see. Yeah, Swab is on there. Yeah, you can use Swab on the. It showed it on the bottom. Yeah, it might be. I'll try and use the free one. I ain't doing all that extra crap. Portfolio, broker. So Swab is at the bottom. Swab is right here. You can link your Swab. Lightspeed. E-Trade, Trade Station, Trade Zero, Interactive Broker, Cobra, Centerpoint. They got all of these. I'm gonna have to ask them. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach out to them guys. I'm gonna ask them in general, like because it gotta be right. They gotta be the way for them to hook Robinhood up to this thing. I mean, because that's a common broker that some people use is Robinhood. So I'm gonna have to ask them. I'm gonna have to talk to them directly. But yeah, guys, we're gonna get this stuff started, man. That's what I'm gonna have to do. What I'm gonna do is Marlu and Lobar and Market. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach out to them to see if it was a way, can they like a way to link the Robinhood accounts and Tasty Trades to your Kinfo without having to like link your broker. Like, can you just export your like the statements over to the like your Excel over to Kinfo? So I'm gonna ask them. Can y'all do that? Is it a way to do it? I'm gonna definitely ask them. Can I got y'all though. So I'm gonna get as much information as I can from them. I'm gonna reach out to them and see if it's a way, because I don't see why it wouldn't be a way for Robinhood or Tasty Trades, because these are the main, like, some of the brokers that people use. So I got y'all on that though. If I try to open an account with $100, my broker would call me and ask if my stuff has been hacked. If you open it with 100. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I'm just starting off with 100, you know, so everybody can have the, pretty much, because majority of people want to have $100 versus 1,000, 2,000, because I don't know how, you know, everybody's personal life and finances, so that's why I haven't. Yeah, that's why, boss. Yeah, so because I didn't want to be nosy and dig into people's personal life, because I don't, you know, I don't know your life. So I'm like, if $100, I mean, I know you're being sarcastic, smart ass. That's why I love you though, Mark. That's why I love you, Mark. My guy, man. I got you though, boss. I got you. I know you're being sarcastic. But yeah, guys, I'm about to be rocking and rolling, guys. I'm gonna soon be getting everything geared up. Like I said, I'm about to be working on these brackets, because we're gonna get everything rocking and rolling. You know, I want to account for that. My broker would call and say, "Did you shake it?" Oh God. Question: if I can't connect Tasty Trades, can I link an account with more than $100? Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how we can work around that though. You just have to use $100 out of that trade. I mean, out of that account though. But damn, see, that'll be a little tough because everybody's starting off at 100. Because I know with Ameritrade and all these, I mean, I can start off with any amount I want to start with. You know, even $50 for crying out loud. I could put 50 and they still wouldn't say nothing. What broker are you using, low boy? What broker? Oh, Tasty. So what's Tasty's minimum for Tasty Trades? What's their minimum? Because I want to make sure everybody start off on the same level. Oh, any? Okay. Because I know what trade, no. Well, I know what trade zero, what margin is, what, 25? I think I have 2,500 in your account, if I'm not mistaken. For trade zero, I think it's 2,500 for them, for margin. Like I said, we're gonna get this worked out, guys. We're gonna get this worked out. Well, we're gonna figure it out. Like I said, we still got time to get everything set up before the small account challenge. So whatever you guys need to do to get everything adjusted, I mean, do so. There's no rush right now. There's no rush. All I know is I'm gonna have my 100 sitting in my account, waiting on everybody else. I have an old let me see. I have an old Tasty account. I'm gonna use Swab, but all my accounts are larger. Okay. As far as your Ameritrade account or Swab account, see, what I have like 3 to 2 accounts. So I can take like a certain amount of money out of one and put it over to the other one and just not use that one and only use 100 in like one account. Like, can you do that if you have multiple accounts? Because I have multiples. So I can, like I said, I can take a certain amount of money and push it over to my other account, let that sit there, and just focus on that $100 account. I mean, that's how I did it. I just linked up my accounts. Yeah, just make a new account, yeah. Because how I went about it was I opened up 3 accounts. At the time when I was trying to get over to PDT, I opened up 2 individuals and 1 joint, which gave me 3 accounts, and all I did was link them together, and I was able to have like 9-day trades a week. That's how I did it. So once I ran out of money, ran out of day trades on one, I'll just transfer the money over to the other account, use all 3-day trades on that one, switch it over. But that's only if you got a margin. But it's up to you whether you got a cash or margin account. That's for margin account people. I thought there was a limit on individual accounts. I did too. Well, no. When I did my individual account, I was with somebody at the time, so I couldn't use my Social Security on 2 individuals. You can use your Social Security on an individual and a joint account because that's a joint account. But individuals, you got to use your Social Security per account. So what I did was, It was somebody I was with back in the day. She hooked up. She used the individual account under her Social Security, and then I had my Social Security and one under a joint. So all I did was just combine those three together, and I was able to trade like 9 times a week. That's how I did it. That's how I did it. So if you got a girlfriend or whoever, have them open up an account, an individual account under their Social Security, and just link their account with it. That's it. That's how I did it. So I used 2 individuals and 1 joint. That's exactly how I did it. That's how I did it, boss. That's how I got around. You know, versus trying to just trade 3 times. I was trading 9 times a week. That's how I did it. So it's gonna be a way. The other way that I missed though was Short Trader. Short Trader, you remember y'all? That was that offshore broker account. That's the one. What's his name by Guy Gentile? Market maker. I don't know if you remember that. Guy Gentile. You remember he used to have Short Trader, that offshore broker. And the only thing that used to kick our ass though was those commission fees. That's the only bad thing. You could trade as many times as you wanted to. It was just those commission fees. Yeah, it was in the Bahamas. Yeah, in the Bahamas. And I think they had went from Short Trader to F1 trades. And I think that's when whatchamacallit came down on him. So he had to close it out due to the fact is it was causing too much manipulation in the market. Because you remember he had to shut it down. Yeah, they got shut down. Yeah, because it was causing too much manipulation. Because it was spiking, dropping. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, I remember that. Boy, but Short Trader, boy, I used to love using that. Man, you could trade as many times as you wanted to. Oh, I loved using that bad boy. Boy, I miss them days. Oh, I miss them days. I mean, if you think about it, market maker, that's how a lot of them got successful from Tim Sykes. His base. Remember? Because Tim Grittiner was using it. Who else was using Short Trader in Tim Sykes' thing? I know it's for sure Tim Grittiner, because that's when he did his trading tickers. I remember that because he was using Short Trader. I want to say, I don't think Stephen Ducks was using it. No, I don't think Stephen Ducks. But it was somebody else in that camp that was using it. But I know Tim Grittiner for sure was using Short Trader. I remember that. Skytrade. I was using Skytrade. I was using it. I was using Skytrade because I had like four brokers. I had E-Trade, I had Ameritrade, I had Skytrade, and it was another one I was using. What was it? I can't remember what the 4th one was, but I did use Skytrade. Oh, and matter of fact, Charles Schwab. I was using Charles Schwab. That's before they combined with Ameritrade. I was using Charles Schwab off of Roland Wolf because Roland Wolf was using Charles Schwab because I didn't know nothing about it until he started talking about it in his videos. So I was like, what the hell is Charles Schwab? So that's when I went to it, and that's when I opened up a broker with them. So I didn't know nothing about it till Roland Wolf. Roland Wolf got me onto it. I forgot about Charles Schwab. I mean, the old Charles Schwab. But Skytrade, I do remember using them. I was using that bad boy. What he said, I used also one in the Bahamas, super sketchy, can't remember the name. You sure it wasn't Short Trader? Short Trader was from the Bahamas, and it was, what was that other one? It was another one, wasn't it? It's CM. CME. You talking about CME? That was another one. CME, I used that one too. It was CME. Yeah, it was CME. I remember that one too. I used it. I told you, man, when I started off, I was using every broker going off of, the people in Tim Sykes' camp, because that's how they was getting around the PDT. They was using Short Trader. They was using CME. They was opening up multiple brokers within the same, multiple accounts within the same broker. I figured out how to use that through Roland Wolf. He taught me how to do that. He said, open up 2 individuals and open up 1 joint account and use, 3 accounts. And I was like, damn, I never thought of that. So when I did it, yep, no PDT. Yeah, because you're out of the states. I mean, because in the Bahamas it has no regulations, so it doesn't go by the USA rules. So that's why everybody was hopping to those Bahama accounts. That's why I did it. But boy, Short Trader was the shit. Boy, I love using Short Trader. Like I said, the only thing that would beat you up on those on the Short Trader was those commission fees. Because even if you lost, you were still getting hammered by commission fees. You win, you still get hammered by commission fees. Oh man, Oh, you ain't lying. Yeah, yeah. Man, especially all that wiring. Oh, man, I remember that hell I had to go through. Like, to get it even set up. Oh, I remember that crap. Yeah, I remember that. So, and Austin, wasn't it a fee we had to pay to get it out? If I'm not mistaken, it was another fee, right? To get it out. Don't do that, Coldplay. Don't do that for we have RS and everybody watching this. Don't do that. Yeah. That's what it was, boss. Yeah. I remember those commission fees, man. Now I remember that crap. Huh. But yeah, I remember all of that. I remember all that when I first started. All those brokers, everything. But it's like, man, Steven Dux was blowing my mind. Because before I even knew about shorting or getting into shorting, it was the fact is, this guy came in killing it. $27,000. And I mean, up to like millions just behind shorting alone. That's it. And the way he was breaking that crap down to a science, it was like, how the hell is he figuring this crap out? It's like the way he was just sniping it. It's like he was just on point. I was like, just watching him talk about it, I'm like, I was blown away on how he was just nailing this crap, nailing these shorts. I was like, holy hell. I know Steven Dux was short, Roland Wolf was long, Tim Gattani was both. Because if you went to his trading tickets, he was breaking it down on how he did both of them bad boys. But yeah, Steven Dux blew my mind when he started shorting. I was like, God. Let me see, Sam Bankman. Yeah. Because he not too long ago got hit not too long ago too, right? Sam Bankman, right? If I'm not mistaken. Guess you can screw people while you are on a permanent vacation. Yeah, I remember that. But Guy Gentile, the one that did Short Trader, he was sure. He was, when I say manipulating the market, God was he manipulating it. I mean, spikes, and then the way he would catch people, he would make the market go up, and then while everybody buying, he's shorting it right back on down. Oh, that boy was scamming. You ready to see this flush today to the close? You talking about underneath that 562.61? Yeah, because like I said, we lose that, we definitely flush it back down to this. We flush it back down to that 581.80, boss. We definitely flushing back down. I already know what's coming. Yeah, I guess I'll stand, for a little bit before. I just want to see if we're going to get that drop. Hey, Market Maker, what you think, boss? You think we about to drop? Lose that 582.60 for that nice little flush on down? I'm in short, man. Yeah, God dang it. I'm still stuck. Oh, man, it sucked. Stop loss at my entry. What was your entry, Coldplay? What was your entry, boss? Yeah, it can look like it's preparing to drop. I mean, look like it's preparing to dump, like another pullback coming. I mean, I do see that H pattern right here on that 15. I see that H pattern setting up for that possible next leg on down this way. I mean, it does look like it's about to drop towards that 581.80. 581.80 look like we're about to be pulling right back down to this level off like right where that trend line is. So that's going to put us around, what, 581.50? Somewhere like that in that level? Yep. I mean, it look like that's where we're going to drop this way down too. Oh, damn. I can't stay on this long anyway. I still got him. Damn, I feel bad. Now I know we've been talking. I've been having him stuck in this room like in this little prison. I feel like crap. My bad, guys. Oh, my bad. You play the NQ's futures or the micros. I've been trading in. Let me see. I never used it. Let me see. That's MNQ. I never used it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Wait, MNQ? Oh, NQ. Okay. My mistake. Oh, slash. I'm tripping. Ah, god dang it. Get the damn slash. There we go. Alright, cool. There we go. Almost like the ones you were talking about yesterday, huh? Market maker. Like the ones you were talking about yesterday? Yeah, so QQQ, yeah. Got it. I got it. Let me see how I'm looking on the 180. So, it looked like we're setting up for a possible next leg pullback coming. That's what it looked like. So, ES is SPY, QQQ. Yes, SP, wait. So, ES is... Wait, so ES is SPX or SPY? Let me see. Oh, okay. Appreciate y'all. Okay, cool. Yeah, same. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we still on this downtrend for sure. Definitely still on this downtrend setup. Damn, guys, I forgot about my kid. Ooh, I feel bad. Man, I'm gonna have to hop off, guys, because I forgot. I hear him on his tablet, and oh god, I feel horrible. Oh crap, because I hear him in the room, and he been locked in. I can say locked in the room, but I haven't given him no attention since I've been on live, and I feel bad. I do feel bad. Oh man, it's on 2 o'clock too, and I forgot all about him. Eesh. For futures, for contracts on futures, mini NQ 20 cents. All right, so ES is XPX and SP. Okay, gotcha. One, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Let me see. So let me check out my hold up. So ES on this bad boy. All right, cool. So SPY. I'm just taking a look at it. Okay, yeah, that is the ones we talked about yesterday, market maker. I forgot about these. Yeah, we did talk about these. All right, hasn't looked at futures really, so I'm just relaying the charts for him. Yeah, because I still gotta get with Market, because Market's gonna he's definitely gonna help me out with that, man. I can get you guys started on a new one, man. Appreciate you, boss, because yeah, I still try to understand the futures, man. Like as far as yeah, and appreciate you too, boss. Yeah, because I definitely want to learn as much as I can from you on that. Because I definitely want to get with you on that. Whoa. Experience? However, cash settles. There is no assignment risk. It trades the same as SPY. Okay. And which one is this? This is what? Oh, mini SPX index. That's crazy. I never heard of this one. Hey, that's new. Yeah, I never heard of this one. It's a first. Boy, that boy Mark put me on something new. Oh, I'm liking this. He put me on some new stuff. I never heard of that one. XPS and all everything else, but not XSP. I never heard of that one. That's new. Do not have assignment risk and for dividend risk like you. Okay, got you. Man, appreciate you on that one, boss. I'm definitely saving that one. I ain't know nothing about this one. Let me see. Let me take a look at it. Wait, no data. All right, 17, 18. All right, cool. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. And I can explain that. Okay, appreciate you, boss. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. I definitely would like that, boss. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to more to understanding it, definitely. So I'm gonna definitely keep that on my back burner. I can put that down here, matter of fact, in my little watch list. Boom, got that bad boy set. Appreciate you, boss. Man, thank you so much, man. Yeah, because I can hear him on his tablet, and I've been leaving him out there for hours, and I feel bad. When do we start the challenge? Like I said, a lot of people want to start it in November, like the beginning of November. So, I mean, that'll give people time to get everything geared up right now. I mean, we can start in November if y'all want to, low boy, while everybody gets geared up. Because I know everybody got to get everything situated and whatnot and moving money into the accounts. And that's going to give y'all time and, for money to settle and whatnot. So, I mean, we can start right in November. I mean, we can start in November. I mean, it's what, 2-3 weeks away from now? Imagine the cash settled. Whoa, okay. You're not stuck. Okay, got you. And that's for the XSP, right? That you're talking about, Coldplay, that market is talking about? Man, I'm glad he put me on game on that. I like that. Not get a sign. Okay, I like that. Okay, okay. XPS is that way also. He is saying the same. Appreciate you, Mark. Thank y'all too, man. I'ma definitely look into this one. I didn't know nothing about it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I knew about everything else. I mean, SPX, SPY, QQQ, TQQ, all that, but I never heard about that one. This is the first one. This is definitely the first for me on this one. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all for the information. Because like I said, I ain't gonna sit here and act like I know everything. That's why I like to learn from y'all. Appreciate y'all for that, too. Thank y'all. So, yeah, guys, let me go ahead and get ready to wrap everything up because I hear him outside the door, and, man, I've been leaving him out there for hours, not knowing what the hell he getting into. So let's go ahead and hop into the lobby, and I'm going to wish everybody a farewell. So let's go, guys. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, guys, we back in the lobby, and guys, I'm gonna get everything situated for the small account challenge, so no worries. Low boy, hella high, hustle, all you guys. So I'm gonna give y'all more information. I mean, right now, like I said, the main thing, we're gonna all start off with 100. So it's up to you on how you're gonna set your account up and everything, and go from there. Again, you can use Kinfo. Kinfo is a trading journal that records everything based off of your broker. So, other than that, guys, man, it's been a true blessing. I know I got to hop and take care of him because he's been sitting out there for hours, and I feel bad. I forgot all about that. I'm not going to lie because I was having too much fun with you guys. I apologize. But let me go ahead and give a shout-out to Rody. Give a shout-out to you, boss. Thank you so much for the follow. I'll see you on both sides. Who else we had in here? Who else we had? Tony, thank you for coming through. Jackie, thank you so much. Generous Greg. Tariq, thank y'all all so much for joining me. Last but not least, let me give a shout out to my team. Aussie Chick, I see you in the building. Market Maker, thank you so much too, boss. And I definitely want to get that some more information from you for tomorrow. Thank you so much for all the information because that sounds so beneficial. That's gonna help me in the long run too. Thank you so much for sharing that information. Thank you. Coldplay, like I said, my right hand man. Low boy, shout out to you, boss. Who else we have in the building? Active. AK-47, Deck, thank you so much. The myth, the man, the legend who got everything started. Who else we got in the building? Who came through here? Engineer, get ready for that small account challenge. AR Trade, shout out to you too, boss. Kato, thank you so much for coming through too. And let's see, let's keep it rocking and rolling. Who else we got? Austin, shout out to you too, boss. Who else? And do not forget, you do have Netflix earnings coming out once the market closed. Do not forget about that. Netflix, keep your eyes peeled on Netflix. Marlu, thank you so much for coming through. Who else we have in the building? Who else we have? Because I hear him right by the door. I'm feeling bad. I left him out there for hours, and I feel like shit right now. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to make sure I get everybody on name out. Everybody name. Who else came through here? Gert, shout out to you, boss. I know you came through too. King Kong, shout out to you too, boss. Let's see who got in the building. I think that's it for right now for today. I think I got everybody on board. Hoops, Trend Detector, shout out to you too, boss. I remember you came through too as well. So I think that's everybody. But yeah, guys, man, congratulations on the traders today on making doing a job well done, guys. We're gonna be gearing up for the small account challenge. We all gonna start together. Let's see who gets to that PDT. Like I said, let's see who gets to that $25,000 mark, and we're gonna keep it rocking and rolling. But guys, again, amazing job. Do remember, tomorrow, guys, is Fast Cash Friday. You already know how we rock and roll on that. The volume starts to fluctuate on Fridays. It's not the same as Monday through Thursdays. You already know how that goes. So do not give up all your earnings that you made Monday through Thursday on Friday. If you don't see an opportunity, don't force one. So other than that, guys, you already know what I'm about to say before I roll on out. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk. Always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Until then, guys, hope everybody have a blessed night, and I will see you guys for Fast Cash Friday. Y'all stay blessed up, man. Peace.